number, it puts us at level 6. It doesn't matter.
Your mom's level 6.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good level, to be honest.
Yeah, she's mid-game level.
Alright, so you guys are in the hut. You smell pine trees. I don't know. Alright, so let's do a recap of last session. Did I even take notes for that shit either? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
The only person that can answer that is you.
I'll beat you. Alright, I have so many tabs. I'm trying to cut down on them. I just closed like 500 tabs in my Chrome earlier that I haven't touched in months because I thought I was gonna need them, and then I'd have it, so I'm like, fuck it. Okay, so you had a spooky encounter inside of the hut. You found a mirror that had a servant talking to you and inquired you to go to Mount Baratok, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The base of Mount Baratok. And then you decided that was like right outside the town of the village of Barovia. And then Barovia. And then you went to go turn in the kids that you found. And they're gonna go live with Ismark the Lesser, who is, as you remember, the new burgomaster. Thinking that Irina is gonna come back.
Possibly.
But the main reason, you do realize that the main reason why she's leaving there is to run away from Strahd, so she wouldn't come back until Strahd, done. And then... What else? Oh yeah, so then... Annie wanted to go get justice for the kids by... I just want to talk to them, to their parents. But found that something got to him first.
Yep.
Of which oh my god. It's so greasy. Ugh. I'm hacking up grease from my egg. I made egg shit this morning.
Nice.
That's what I call it, egg shit.
To which, out of character, Annie, I just gotta ask you.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you want Burb to follow along?
'Cause...
Just gonna talk to him.
Just like to talk.
You watched him sit by as they skinned a man alive. I don't think he would care if you just wanted to talk. Just putting that out there, Annie.
Yeah. We'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so... now that I'm mostly done hacking up grease. Yeah, so she chased him. The entity that she thought was behind the children's parents' death up to the church and assumed that it was Doru, knowing that he was locked underneath. And Donovich was his name Donovich? Yeah, I think so. Was protecting him, so Burb killed Burb Krillic killed the the cleric.
Hey, he was coming right at me.
Killed the cleric, the town priest, who now does not have a priest. And then you guys went downstairs and killed his son, and then you found a treasure chest full of his mom's clothes.
Super sad.
Yeah. He was just trying to get some comfort.
A locket and some perfume.
Yeah.
Nanny killed him.
Got some locket with some perfume in it. And then you went back all the way through. You pass through Valaki, and they gave you the stink eye. Then you walk back through some more, and then you're at the Luna River Crossroads. Why does it keep zooming me in so far? Piss off. And you guys, once you got to the crossroads, and you heard some commotion coming up the left road, on which you found a new character dressed in a plague doctor mask, getting chased by a bunch of wolves and werewolves. And so you dispatched of the wolves and informed him of what happened in Valaki, of the coup d'etat, etc., I think. And then I think you joined your party. And then as you're disposing of the wolves or whatever, you're sitting around discussing stuff. And then all of a sudden the puppet starts acting up again. And then somebody mentioned about how long is this going to keep happening? How does he know? And all this other stuff. And then all of a sudden the wolf comes out of, I think it was a werewolf, came out of the bushes and ripped Nathan's throat out. And then ran off. And
Rip.
so you guys buried him.
Yeah, buried. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. Desecrated his body. And then robbed him blind. And got some bracelets of ogre power. Got some gold. A locket that was on his person that had... it was an old tarnished silver locket that had an eye on it. A quite sinister looking eye as the centerpiece. So... yeah, and then you guys went to sleep in the cabin.
Before I go to sleep, can I identify the locket and see if it's magical?
Yes. You know that it is magical. You are not entirely too familiar as a character because you're not from Barovia. However, you did see Madame Eva wearing a similar one.
I put it on.
Okay.
You become addicted again.
No. As a player, you should already know what this is, Krista, and I'm sadly disappointed you don't.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Krista. Okay, but yeah, so...
Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
You do? Does anyone know?
I feel like... I mean, I don't want to, like, spoil it, so I'm never mind. But I'm kind of disappointed.
It's not the holy symbol of Raven, is it?
No. This is a sinister locket that looks very, very similar to one that Madame Eve is wearing. No metagaming, please, but...
Did Identify didn't tell me anything else about it?
I mean, you're not from here, so it's probably... You feel that there is definitely a curse on it, and wearing it is giving you the heebie-jeebies.
This is the curse of Strahd?
Yes, it's the curse of Strahd.
Roll credits. We found it, everyone.
Yay, we won!
You beat the game! Because you're
Yay.
simplified the
We got-
mysterious
Game's
locket.
over.
We got one of the 5 alternate endings.
Alright, now...
Now you gotta start from the beginning and get the
All
other 4.
become Strahd now.
Alright, new game plus. Alright, let's go.
Look at me! Look at me! I am the Strahd now.
Yes.
It says I learned its properties and how to use it, and if it uses achievement, how many charges.
You don't feel like it would be of any use to you.
Okay, well then I guess...
Wear it for
Did you
fashion.
say I know it's cursed from Identify? I probably wouldn't put it on if I knew it was cursed.
Yeah. You feel a sinister magic about it. And you see the eye actually blinking.
I poke it.
It keeps its eyes
Oh,
shut.
Annie's got to identify. Okay.
Yeah, now you can identify your Vermin Supreme helmet.
I've always had it, but it's fine. It's fine.
She has a Vermin Supreme hat in her campaign, and we spent like six days waiting to identify it. I still have some gloves I need to identify. Shit, I forgot about that. I should have had them identified. Anyway, so yeah, so you are going to sleep, and you've identified this as being a cursed locket with an
it in my
eyeball that
pocket.
it has a sore eye because you poked it, and it's not happy.
I'll show that eyeball. Who's boss?
Okay. I mean, are you gonna try to actually destroy it or something, or no?
No, I guess just put it in my pocket. You never know when you need a cursed locket.
Okay.
Got a locket in your pocket?
Yep,
All right.
2 of them.
Oh yeah, because you got the perfume one. All right. So, you are sleeping. Anybody want to do anything sleeping or waking? Y'all want to roleplay that or not?
I'm probably pretty exhausted from running away from werewolves for an unknown amount of time.
Yeah, how many
walking
levels of
on my
exhaustion
own.
to give him?
Oh, I'm gonna walk up
I'm
to.
pretty strong. I mean, I killed a lot of them. It's just like 8 werewolves might be the limit of.
I feel like his level of exhaustion would reset after today because he probably has one.
I wanna walk over to him menacingly,
Okay.
and then I pull the locket from my chest and let it dangle, and say, "What? Do you know what this is?"
Eyeball locket.
Well, you're from here.
Yeah, I am.
Do you have identify?
I do not.
But didn't she literally just cast Identify?
Yeah, for her.
Oh.
Let's see if you learn.
I mean, you said that the woman who took over Velaki was wearing one, right?
No, that's Lady Wachter. Madame
Okay.
Eva, which was the head of the Vistani camp at the Serapool Falls, was wearing one. Okay, I'm gonna say that you recognize this as being having dealt with the Vistani before. You know that this is what they refer to as the evil eye of the Vistani.
Oh!
Yeah, I was gonna say Shia has one, bro. Fucking what the
Oh, I thought that was your real eye. I thought that's like your eye.
No, it's a lot.
Oh,
Also, what I was thinking.
that's why I
I
said
still
made
have
it
no
blind.
idea what it
Well,
is.
because yeah, it makes you blind when you
Well,
fail
I made
it.
that up.
Oh, Genghis.
Well, I thought it was her eye.
No.
Like,
Okay,
she had a
so
special power.
So how the Vistani work, as a person who plays a Vistani, so you can hex people, and if it fails, you go blind because it's like psychic damage. It'll make you go blind if you fail your hex, or your Vistani curse, or even if like then oh no, so okay, so you can hex people, and then you go blind if it fails. You can curse people, which is a very, very dire consequence, because it does like fucking 5d8 damage to you once the curse is done. So if you piss a Vistani off enough, you are cursed. And it will have a serious consequence, but once that resolves, the Vistani is, I think, also blinded for 24 hours, I think that's how it works, and then they take like a disgusting amount of psychic damage. But they also have they could have the option of making a locket called the Evil Eye of the Vistani, and you recognize this as being that it's basically spying on you because the Vistani who made it and gives it to the person can see through that locket. And since Nathan had it on his person, And you guys didn't see it in his inventory, so he didn't know that he had it.
Wow.
So think of what could have pissed off of Vistani enough to decide to spy on him.
The fact that he told him he was going to kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So the guy in the village of Barovia, yeah, he
So I
planted
can't
that on
use
him.
it?
You can't use it for anything. No, the evil Vistani are spying on you.
Alright, I wanna go outside,
Meld it down.
Yeah.
throw it up in the air, and then swing at it with my sword like a baseball bat and crush it.
You hear a massive hiss coming out of it,
Oh God!
and you can hear it sounds like screaming, almost like say kind of distantly, and then silence.
With my ears? Like it wasn't coming from the locket? Or it was
No,
coming
it was
God, it was a
coming.
Horcrux!
Yeah, it's essentially a fucking Horcrux is what it is. Yeah,
Okay, so there's like not someone around here.
it's off distantly in the woods.
Oh, I wanna go to it.
You can't really tell because it's echoing,
Oh, okay.
but you can.
Then I guess.
The woods themselves were screaming.
No, there's somebody out in the woods. It's just the echo because of how dark the woods are. So, yeah, you've definitely got the feeling that you were being watched. I mean, like you're always being watched in Barovia, you know. Strahd has eyes everywhere, but you didn't realize you
I
had
wear a
one in your
mask
party.
to disguise myself. They'll never recognize me.
Yeah, but you already told them this, so they know who you are.
Okay,
But it doesn't
fuck
matter.
that guy's eye.
Yep. So you feel a little safer now.
Good job.
Go back in and go in my little sleep corner. Go to sleep.
I was wondering why nobody said like, "Oh, that wasn't in his inventory" when I posted a picture of the inventory. That's why I was like, that was one
Well,
of
he
them.
has a habit of leaving half his inventory and spells and crap out anyway. So.
Yeah, but I've been adding stuff to it and
Oh
changing.
well.
And none of you guys caught that last game. That was one of the mini hints that I dropped. It's like, anyway, that's what I was saying. Krista should probably know what that is because Shia has one, or she has the
Yeah,
capacity to make one, rather.
I misunderstood. Yeah.
Nah, that's all right.
Excellent.
It was just like something Restonian could do. Like it was something with their eye as part of the curse. And so you could just like close one eye and look at them really hard with the other. That's
You're
how
going
that.
sands on them.
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
hex. There's a curse, and then there's like the capability. I think you can do like one a day, but you only have one eye active at a time. Like you can only have one eye at a time, but you can spend like, I think it's like a ritual cast or something like that to make it or something. I have to double check the stat blocks, but yeah. So you get the feeling that's how Strahd kept knowing where you were and fucking with you.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah, you
Ladies
got
and
him.
gentlemen.
Not to say that he doesn't still have eyes on you, but at least he doesn't have a direct line of knowing what your plans are now. So, you guys wake up uneventfully, and no more mirror madness. Now what?
Kurlik wakes up at very unusually and furiously starts pulling out papers and scribbling across them.
All right.
Probably go through my own little morning routine of cleaning out the inside of my mask and replacing the incense that I keep under the beak, but not lighting it. I only light it if it's business time. And our bird friend, you said that he's wearing like kind of broken armor put together. I would probably think while he's doing his business, I'll come over and offer. I couldn't notice, but your armor seems to be in a state of disrepair. I do know a bit of a a weaker magic, but perhaps I could try my hand at putting it back together.
I look up from my papers. I kind of cock my head, and you see the beak go to open and then stop, and then open again and then stop, and kind of shrug.
Well, it is yours. I would not dare to touch your possessions without your permission. Just as a little repayment for your assistance.
I shrug again. I gesture over towards them, and I just immediately go right back to the paper. But even as you see the armor like laying off to the side, it's definitely shattered in some areas, but it has been patchworked, repaired here and there with other metals. You're unfamiliar as to the base metal.
Okay. All right. So yeah, all I know is my cheap little party trick mending. So if it wasn't a solid piece to begin with, I probably won't be able to put it back together.
Yeah, no, the mending does absolutely nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I would look it over and, well, it seems that you have done a good enough job. I don't think there's any more I can do.
I give you a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, we're in a bubble.
It'd probably be gone by now, by morning at least.
Yeah.
The 8-hour bubble.
Yep.
Oh, I have a sensor.
Who's here? Who's here? We have Talus, we have Annie, and we have Kiana.
So which way are you guys heading?
Oh, I can't.
Unclear.
It's not exactly a good idea for me to go back to Valaki. They will probably try to kill me if they see me now.
Weren't we trying to go to Van Richten in Lake Bear Talk?
Van Halen.
Yeah.
Van Richten? So, wait, Bear Talk?
Yes, he said at the base of the lake, west of
Oh,
here.
I'm just wondering, is that where y'all want to go?
Sounds good to me.
Who's driving this little get together?
The horse.
The horse is
Go
driving.
forth, mighty horse. You know where you're going.
So who's pulling the carriage in if the horse is driving?
We're all pulling.
The horse is just sitting out there.
Kiana's strong enough.
Now.
I guess let's go to
I mean, my intelligence is really
Rictavio?
bad, so I have no idea.
Yeah. Octavio.
That's his-
Van
okay.
Richten.
We learned his real name.
Okay. I don't know if I would.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a helpful little guy.
No, we call him Victavio.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, since having the evil eye on your person, you get the sense that everything that has happened since has been privy to Strahd himself, to include the identity, unfortunately, of.
Wait, would he have seen you're saying everything? As long anywhere Nathan was, he would have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How do you think he knew that the disguised Arena was Arena?
Oh boy.
That's why you wear masks. I keep telling people this, no one believes me.
I've got a cloak now that goes over my head.
I'm under the carriage.
I'm a bird.
I can't stand on it.
You have
I
to walk.
understand.
Thank you. Well,
You're
I
finally awake.
I don't own a carriage or a horse, so I don't
I
think
might
I
be
know
able
how to
to.
drive this.
I don't have proficiency in land vehicles, but I probably know.
I always thought land vehicles referred to tanks, and that's my mental image of that that skill.
No.
Can drive fucking
No.
tanks through Barovia.
Just
Uh,
no.
I was the gunner in one of these babies back in the war. Let's get her up and running.
Okay.
There was so much no in that sentence.
Keydropper is sitting here on top of his harpsichord, using it to get a more advantageous view. Kiana is still in the hut. Okay.
Well,
How long
Alright.
does alarm last, bird friend?
third person.
Oh, I would have at some point. I would have taken the cabling down
Okay,
and gathered it back together for myself.
all right. I was just wondering if we accidentally like walk out of our tiny hut and boom detonate something. No, there's a tank. There it is. Nothing happened at Lake Baratok, 1989.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Alright. You guys, I don't even have my book out. That's how ill prepared I am.
Excellent.
Ugh. Okay. So you guys are Moravian main map. You guys are headed. Holy shit. To Mount Beartalk this way.
Yeah, what is animal handling again? That's wisdom, anyway.
Think so? Wise
Animal
enough
handling.
not to stick your hand near a dog's bowl while he's eating. That's animal handling,
Oh.
bro. Alright, you guys safely encounter 0 things. Well, you make it to like Lake Baratok. Alright.
On the trip, I eventually pop up with a number of papers, and I go over to well, I guess since Annie's driving, I go over to Talus and I shove them into your face.
What is this?
2 extraordinarily detailed blueprints, as it were, and I gesture towards either of them as to your opinion.
Wow.
Are these weapons? Are these contraptions?
Unclear, but it's in Discord.
Ooh. The top one would definitely be more thematic for our nice little Barovian settlements. Probably fit in a bit better.
I'm stroking my beak, taking in your thought process.
Certainly a bit more aerodynamic, I think.
I point to the dragonfly and I narrow my fingers together as in to indicate size.
Perhaps if you were trying to hide something, a bug would be more concealable.
I take the bird blueprint back.
Is
And
the
I
chicken
start-
alive all the time?
Hmm?
Is the chicken
Oh, no.
alive all the time? Okay.
It's deactivated in the corridor.
Okay. I'll probably just look back and forth between the 3 contraption, the one that's built and then the 2 that are not, and what a strange process.
How long is this trip going to be to Van Richten? Neo?
I am on mute. My bad. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be like 6, 7 p.m. So
So it's going to be the entire day by the time we get there.
yeah, it's a good chunk of the
Interesting.
day.
Interesting.
Good chunk of the day. I know time is skewed. It's
Okay.
time is convoluted. You need to relink the flame. All right, where is
So how many hours total do you think we'll be traveling?
I don't know, like 9 to 6. So like 8 or 9 hours.
Okay. How many tinkerings will you allow me in that hour while I start working in the back of this cart?
1.
One? Okay.
And then you hit a speed bump and have to start over.
Okay.
I'm actually doing something. I imagine it would be dexterity then, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm leaving that up to you, Neo. Is that roll high enough to finish my plan in the time period, or do you want me to take longer?
Well, that's good.
Hmm?
I said that should be fine.
Okay, excellent. By the time we arrive, I have melted down a number of metal objects and fashioned them into various bits and bobs, and by the end, I have a working robotic raven.
Nice. Why is the fucking grid not lined up? I hate my life.
Alice
Anyway.
needs some glasses. He can't see shit.
I know. Sorry. Because I only give you like a 2-pixel fucking map. Anyway. Okay, so you come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop the buttresses that support the walls. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon spattered with mud.
So, funky wagon, funky tower.
Mm-hmm.
Old tower.
Does this smell like children's bones as well?
How about Funky Cold Medina?
Yes. The Medina is cold and funky.
Sorry, I had to go get my food.
We pulled up to the lake, and so you said this is like in an island or in a protrusion that leads out to the lake.
Yep.
This tower, okay.
It is an island.
But we can walk to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a
Okay.
bridge.
Interesting.
Just making sure that I understood that, yes, we are in the center of the lake, but we did somehow get a horse over here.
The horse can swim.
Just about everyone's sitting in the back while the horse is like up to its neck still.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna say
Well,
you're
my final-
some distance away. You're some distance away from that. And you park
Okay.
the horse.
Okay.
Because there's like not enough map for me to.
I'm sorry, did we have to swim?
No,
No.
Okay.
there was the bridge.
Yes, so it says the trail ends at a thick grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island. So it's a causeway. It's like a land bridge.
All right.
Well, my final touches to the little raven here, I would have plucked out some of my own feathers to help further disguise its roboticness. And as soon as we would have gotten out of the cart, I would have tossed it up into the air and would have taken flight to circle lightly above us.
Okay.
That you're familiar?
I just kind of cock my head and look at you confused.
Oh, I was asking the bird player, not the bird person.
I shrug, even more confused.
Okay.
Well, I don't exactly know what we're doing here, so I'll just kind of prep the carriage if there's anything I can help with. But it looks like we're going in.
Okay.
And this is a building, right?
Yes.
Or some sort of like tower?
Stone tower, yeah. Ancient.
Stone tower.
Okay.
I gesture towards the new bird friend, and it finds a nice little roost someplace above the doorway or higher, and surveys the area outside
Okay. So
as we head for the door.
as your bird approaches the door, it falls flat on the ground. Lifeless.
I didn't say it was aiming for the door.
You said the doorway.
Somewhere above the doorway or higher.
Yes. So as it approaches the
Okay.
tower, it falls lifeless to the ground.
I rush up and gather my bird.
He comes to life as you get further away from the tower.
Speaking from experience, those things don't have a good shelf life.
I dust it off a bit and I reach up and I put it on top of this wagon.
Oh.
Can I lower my goggles and get a good look at this area to see what the hell's going on?
So you just want to inspect just the tower? Okay.
Well, I'm looking to roll like an arcane
Okay.
or an arcana knowledge to see as to what would have deactivated my new contraption.
Okay.
I
You can
think
roll Arcana.
I have. Yeah, and while he's doing that, I would like to cast light
Loving
on,
these
like,
these.
on a stick or something, and then throw that stick towards like the tower.
The stick just goes dark.
I knew it.
You know, Acrylic, that this is an anti-magic field. You've felt this before. So, okay. Are you guys just gonna go towards the door?
Is it gonna F up my magic items?
Probably.
Deactivate
Yeah,
them at least.
I'm gonna step up and lift the goggles back off, and I'm going to knock politely.
Okay, so you see this door.
I see this door.
Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Puzzle.
Puzzle door.
It's a puzzle. I'm pretty
Puzzle
sure I
door.
solved this exact puzzle
Shut up.
a day ago.
No, it's not the exact same puzzle, but similar.
It looks exactly the same with that symbol.
Well, there's no trees to plant.
Okay.
All right. Then I wish to investigate this door to see what there is about it. Okay, what's 17 get me as I'm up close in front of it?
You see that sticking out from underneath that bronze medallion in the center of the door is a note.
Oh, that door, completely covered up by my thing. Okay. And what does the note say?
It says, "Dear friends, unfortunately our my position was compromised as well as my identity. Sorry, I said I'd meet you here, but I am not here. I can't tell you where I'm going just in case they follow me here. However, do know that the lass is quite safe under my care, and I will meet you on the next location soon enough. In the agreed upon next location, rather. Which you have a feeling would be Kritsk.
I hand this back to Annie and Talus.
Do we still want to investigate this place,
Yeah.
or do you think he booby trapped it?
I mean, there's still a cart outside. And then you have this tower with the puzzle door.
Oh, I want to investigate the cart.
Yeah, I think I
Before
would
I
go
start
for the
dancing.
cart.
Okay.
It looks like we have to do dance.
So I will help Annie with her investigation.
Oh god, oh god.
What?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Well, you know enough to know that it wasn't Van Richten's. It's somebody else's. Under layers of mud, this wagon sports a fresh coat of purple paint, and its wheels have fancy gold trim. A brass lantern hangs from each corner, and red drapes cover the tombstone-shaped window on each side. A steel padlock secures the back door, hanging from which a cheap wooden sign that reads, "Keep Out."
I break the lock.
Would I happen to recognize that style of cart?
You know it to be a Vistani cart.
Okay.
I break the lock.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me a... You don't have any thieves tool, do you?
No, that's why I gotta break it.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Oh God.
Can I use that?
I can. I have these souls.
You don't want to investigate it further?
I have thieves' tools and proficiency.
Okay, well you guys can open the lock if you want.
Is this for the cart or the door?
The cart.
Oh wait. I'll cast light again, and is there another anti-magic field around the cart?
No, but can you, if you want to detect any fields, you can, cast Arcana or detect magic if you'd like.
That's Arcana.
Or you can cast Identify.
I mean, I'm more good about detecting what's wrong with people, not what's wrong with things.
Well,
Okay.
I come around. I come around to this cart that she's about to bust open. I want to investigate the door and the lock for any traps first.
What is this?
Oh, you see that this thing is trapped all to hell, and that opening that door is going to be the worst thing that you could ever do in your life.
The door of this cart, or the door to the thing?
Yes.
I'm about
Both?
to swing.
Is
Do you want to to investigate the cart further? Besides just the door? Okay, so I'm just gonna say you see that there may or may not be a trapdoor on the on the underside of the after a thorough investigation of the whole cart. You see that while there's no horses, you see that there's like reins, but you also see that there is a trapdoor on the underside of the cart.
Okay. And does this secondary door seem to have any sort of traps associated with it as well?
how about Annie's divine sense? Did that?
There is no undead anywhere near.
Hey, that's pretty good, at least.
To be fair, the cart would be considered total cover. So if they're inside, then she wouldn't necessarily get a beat on it.
I thought you were gonna say the cart's undead.
I
Yeah.
think that it's just like she can just feel if there is an undead in 60 feet. Oh no, it does say behind
Yeah.
total cover.
It's my nose. I go. I have to sniff it out.
Well, I crawl under and I crawl under and I check on the trap door then.
All right.
Tell me.
So
Will that be another investigation or? Oh no.
So you get in, as soon as you open the trapdoor of the wagon, you see little vials and jars hanging from the ceiling, and there are wires everywhere, and they're all leading to the back door.
Oh dear.
And
Oh dear.
yeah. So yeah, you know that this was really heavily trapped, and you get
Is
this.
there anything in here that is not just a death trap?
You want to roll an get another investigation?
Yeah, I'll pop down my my night vision goggles and check.
Oh,
With the high rolls.
yes, you sense that had you opened the back door, all of the vials would drop, and you would take 10d10 fire damage. So you're glad that you did not do that.
Okay.
What about the person who was going to do that but never got told that was there?
Well, you saw him crawling underneath and disappeared, so you give him a minute.
I was actually contemplating of just, raging and then opening the door anyway and just taking whatever hit.
Yeah, but
I could have lived.
So there's nothing in here but the trap then.
I haven't.
That's what you're telling me.
I didn't even get to finish
Okay.
because
Then
there's a lot of
finish.
shit in here.
Oh god.
There is a wooden trunk covered with claw marks and holds a battle axe, a flail, a morning star, and a light crossbow, and 10 silvered crossbow bolts.
Wait, it's in a chest? Did we open it already?
I'm kind of in there.
He's in there digging around, so I'm just letting him
Yeah.
go ham wild.
Okay.
You see a narrow wardrobe containing 3 sets of fine clothes, 2 sets of traveler's clothes, several pairs of shoes, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs.
All right, real quick, go back up to the weapons, and go slow.
A battle axe, a flail, a morning star, a light crossbow, and 10 silvered crossbow bolts. Okay.
Okay.
And then there's 3 sets of fine clothes, tailored for a woman. 2 sets of traveler's clothes, also tailored for a woman. Several pairs of shoes of women's size, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs of women's styles. You see a climber's kit, a disguise kit, a healer's kit, and a poisoner's kit. A lyre with golden strings.
Hold on. One more time. Go back to the kits.
A climber's kit, a disguise kit, a healer's kit, and a poisoner's kit. I mean, you're just looting all of their stuff? Okay.
I don't know who these people. I don't care.
They were also
So
prepared to lose their
climber-
kind of fiery explosion.
Climber, disguise, healer, poisoner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A lyre.
And then there was 3 sets of women's clothes, tavern clothes, several shoes, harlequin mask.
Yeah, there were 3 sets of fine clothes, 2 sets of traveler's clothes, several pairs of shoes, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs.
3 wigs. Okay. You guys start hearing a thud out the bottom of the thing as a battle axe, the flail, the morning star, fall. All the dresses bundled up together fall with the rest of the clothes.
All on the
Guys.
muddy ground?
This wagon's full of free stuff.
I mean, is it muddy?
Yeah, it's a marshy island.
Okay, I pile the stuff there by the. Well, I drop the weapons, but I pile the clothes there by the.
You could probably
By the
just shove
hatch.
everything in the trunk. And then
Steal the whole
Get
trunk.
in the trunk. Get out through the
I mean,
hatch.
why not just... You're in there, why not just disassemble the traps?
that was
Just cut
literally
down the...
Give me a second.
that was literally the second thing I was getting ready to say.
Like,
Okay,
just
so you're
cut
going
down
to
all the
allow me
bottles.
to take these vials because I'm very interested in these vials.
You can, however, they are insanely fragile. And you feel like if one breaks, all hell's gonna break loose, and it would be very, very dangerous, so you may take them at your own risk.
I mean, do you not understand what most of my engineering stuff is?
I'm just telling you the risk.
Fragile and dangerous.
There's like 10 of them, so.
Are metal contraptions really fragile?
Their power cores are. Okay. Yeah, no, I gently and delicately start taking the things after stuffing the clothes back into the trunk. Do you want me to roll something else for that?
A dex check?
Definitely be
With
like,
my thieves' tools?
Sure.
Here,
definitely be peering under, like hearing all this commotion inside.
This is where my high rolls fail.
Mask is SCP-035.
Okay.
You
okay.
successfully disarm the traps and open the door.
Heck yeah. I'm wearing the Harlequin mask.
Since she already took the lock off the door, you just haven't, opened it yet. I
No,
think.
I undo it and then I push it out.
And say, hey.
It's a monster. Oh god.
Yes.
There's a shit ton of stuff in here. Just saying.
I'm interested in that mask.
So this
This is literally somebody's
cart
house.
this cart is all muddy, right? Like it's
On the outside, yeah, it's well traveled. And
Well, then no.
does it
I
look like
drag,
it's been
like your
here for a
mother.
while?
Hmm?
Does it look like it's been here for a while?
no.
Like if there's no horses drawing it, are there like at least hoof prints or something?
No.
The note said that he was compromised, though, and so if someone's here, I think it's safe to assume that they're no friends of ours.
They were also prepared to detonate their entire house to prevent being discovered.
I snap my fingers and point towards you ecstatically.
Can I finish listing things before you?
Yes.
Okay. Because some stuff might happen. So there's a lyre with golden strings, like I said, worth 50 gold points. A sculpted wooden cage holding a chicken and a silver ewer, worth 100 gold points, with 5 chicken eggs in it. A tiny wooden box containing a deck of Taroka cards, wrapped in silk. A set of copper pots and pans, worth 50 gold points. 3 sets of manacles. A shovel, a wooden chest containing a gold holy symbol of the Morning Lord, worth 100 gold points. 3 vials of holy water, 3 vials of perfume, 2 vials of antitoxin, a 50-foot coil of hempen rope, a tinderbox, a steel mirror, a sharpened wooden stake, and a spyglass. 2 spell scrolls, major image and remove curse, a map of Barovia showing all the locations marked, a charred page from Van Richten's journal. Damn it, I have to go look that up because I didn't have it in the journal because I'm a dumbass. So as you see this stuff and you guys are like, your eyes are like going out of your skulls like in the cartoons, or you're like a bazunga, like like fucking treasure trove. You see,
Is it possible for you to just like post all this information because
Probably better.
Yeah.
That's where you get it down.
so as you so that you hear someone clomping across the causeway.
The way we came from?
Yep.
What does it look like?
I wonder who it could be.
Oh, man. I have to kill it.
So you see the outline of a woman, because it's still a little bit distant. It's starting to get to be, twilight hour. And she sees the cart and she sees you rummaging through her cart and she's like, "Hey, get away from there. What do you think you're doing? Stop touching my things." And she runs up. And I have to get the token.
Intercept her. Instead.
And then you see Shaya. No, I'm just kidding.
It's her!
It's the legendary Shia LaBeouf.
I'm a big fan of your work.
Yeah.
I stand very tall, and in a voice we have not heard in a long time, I go, "I am the Burgomaster, and I have Burgomaster things to attend to."
She's like, "Oh, shut the hell up, you're not the Burgomaster." And then she starts up. I am in the wrong thing. She starts hobbling over here. I'm gonna say key drop is over here, too.
Annie, are you going to fight, or are you going to friend?
Well, I was just gonna intercept her and say, "Hold on a second, this is official business. You need to wait a moment."
I am also a bit of a people person and deal with, distressed persons a lot, so I would probably be on my way to defuse it as well.
I'm also still wearing her masquerade mask.
Unfittingly, like on the top of your head because you have a giant beak. Like that wouldn't fit flat on your face. You're wearing it sideways.
She's like wearing a fucking Mardi Gras mask and like.
I mean, if it's just an eye mask, then maybe it could just fit over top of the beak where my eyes are. But no,
Actually,
it's up there.
like what does constitute a Harlequin? Because that's what I thought a Harlequin mask was.
It's a big clown mask, right?
Oh, I thought it was a full.
Let me see.
There's a bunch of different styles when I Google Harlequin
Yeah.
mask. So
It's like the mask. It could be anywhere from like just the eyes. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, like a Mardi Gras mask. But it could also have like a jester type stuff on the top.
If it's a full mask, I want it because that way I can have my face.
Let's say it's a full mask.
Well, maybe it also still belongs to someone right now.
Yeah, that might be hobbling up.
We're dividing up this person's things
Not
while
for
they're
long.
walking over to us.
So she is
I
over
come
here.
up behind Annie and I slip the mask over her head.
So she's like hobbling over, and you can see she's like, bent over, and she's like got one arm, across her abdomen, and she's just bleeding everywhere, and it's just like she does not look good, and she is just like, "Why are you touching my things?
Throw a
Please."
fire bottle at her to cauterize her wounds.
What's wrong with you? I asked.
Tell me who you are and why you're touching my things.
I think at this point I would immediately be like she's almost dead.
Yeah.
That's what she's worried about, is my stuff. I'm bleeding to death, but my stuff.
I would
Hold on.
immediately.
I mean, she's Vistani.
Hold
so,
on
yeah.
there. Hold on there.
All right.
Because I am gonna go and lay hands on
If anybody has medicine, they can use a healer's kit we found on her.
I
It's
just give
her
her 10
healing
points.
kit.
I'll just give her 10 points of HP.
Okay. She's like, "Oh, thank you, kind stranger. Thank you so
Is
much."
she still looking okay?
She's
Or is she still looking pretty bad?
She's still looking pretty bad. You.
I gesture over and my raven flies to land on her arm. Then from the open beak, a needle protrudes and I stab her in the neck for...
She is very startled, but is like appreciate, but like
Stab her in the neck for 8.
8. Okay.
I don't believe that any of you have any sort of medical training. This is not how you deal with someone in distress.
Look, I just
Well,
pat her on the back and say, walk it off.
God
You'll get her
fucking
next
damn
time.
it, you piece of shit! I hate this fucking roll 20. Hold on. I gotta roll. All right. Let me reload
And then I hold out my
everything.
hand and the raven lands on my outstretched arm.
Come on. Come on.
So yes, for those who matter, I do have a familiar now.
Very cool.
Yeah, I figured it out when the needle came out.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Okay. Wait, how much HP does she have anyway? Oh, okay. You can see she's... So, you said she's healed for 18 then, right? Total?
Hmm.
You could,
Seems like.
yeah, you could tell that she's definitely doing a lot better, and, motherfucker, I did it again! I hate Roll20 so much.
Oh, GG, we can quit.
God. I keep accidentally, like, out of habit of, expanding, like, the character sheets and stuff, double-clicking everything, so I double-clicked on the chat, like, 3 times already.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh my god. So I have to keep reloading the
stop it.
page, which means I have to keep bringing my character sheets back on here. I wish Roll20 would just fix their shit, so I don't have to deal with those. Anyway. So she says, "Thank you, kind strangers, for the help. But why are you rummaging through my things, and why are you wearing my mask? Please, put my stuff back. Right this instant. How did you even get in there?"
I say, as I said, this is official business. We're investigating.
Investigating what?
Why this
My
cart
underclothes?
is here.
This cart is my cart. It's my house. Do you mind?
I didn't ask you that. I asked you why it's here.
I live here.
I say, no. No, because
You,
this is our friend's house.
Your friend?
Oh, I fail.
Your Victavio's, or no, she says Van Richten's here. Is he
Hey,
here?
what's it to
Where
you?
is he? And she's
What's it
frantic.
to you? I never said that name.
I hand her the note.
Yeah, it's almost like she knows it.
She grabs the note and says, "Oh, it's his handwriting. Oh, Master, finally. I've returned. Where are you?" Oh, no, she said she's seen it. So she's
Yeah, I
not
point
here, but
towards
she's
the note
like,
again.
she just freaked out seeing his handwriting and just kind of... Then she read it again. She's like, "Oh, damn it." And then just kind of collapses against the wheel of the cart, like exhausted, completely exhausted. She says, "Whatever you took, please just put back. I need these things, or else I'll never kill Strahd at this rate."
Everybody out here is trying to kill Strahd.
He
I say,
sucks.
that's our
Give us your
quest
stuff
too.
and we'll kill Strahd for you.
That's our quest too.
Said, "Oh, well, I guess you are friends with Fenrichten, aren't you?" Well, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Esmeralda. Esmeralda Davenier. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm wearing the mask and say, nice to meet you too.
Please put my things back.
I say, I need this mask.
Why do you need my mask? I need this mask.
I say, no, I need this mask.
Oh my god. She
What a-
just has a headache and does not want to.
I'm gonna peel off my own mask to show that I'm a person, and then I'm gonna like kind of start to go towards Annie's mask. Like, this isn't yours.
I slap your
Ye-
hand.
Maybe, ma'am, I think that maybe you should come to an agreement with her first before you just take that.
Can I buy it from you?
She looks at you and she takes a real good look at you. She wrinkles up her nose and stealthily tries to reach her hand in the pile of stuff in front of the door where you dropped it
It would be in its chest still, probably.
towards... She's trying to reach back for something. And she's like, "I have sworn against your kind. Why are you here rummaging through my things and wearing my mask? You vile wench."
I step between the two and I gesture at myself. And then I point to the cart and I gesture back at myself.
"You claim to be enemies of Strahd, yet you're one of his. How dare you?" And then
Say, I'm one of no ones.
she starts rummaging through her things and cursing because everything's all jumbled up. And she pulls
Yeah,
out...
the weapons are still under the cart.
So she pulls out fucking battle axe. No, she pulls out her light crossbow and a stake.
I
in the other hand.
kept the silver crossbow bolts, by the way.
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, there's no ammo down there.
She sees that they're missing and angrily throws it down, but she still has the stake in her hand. It's like, what the hell do you people want? Why are you freaking like why I don't understand. Why are you covering for the vampire if you're complaining about how you want to kill Strahd?
Esmeralda, you said her name's Esmeralda, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Uh, I can assure you, I have recently come across this traveling group as well, and I can assure you that they want nothing more than to publicly curse against Strahd. They rescued me on my way traveling between the towns, and they themselves were there when told me that Valaki has fallen to Strahd.
Mhm.
Balaki has fallen to
I'm nodding
Strahd.
next to him,
Jesus Christ.
and I gesture back to Annie, and I believe this was Annie who said this, so it's going to be in her voice. And I go, I wish to kill all undead.
She's
I nod.
she's startled at the change of voice. And she stares at you
Um,
and stares back at Annie and says, but you are one, how?
I straighten up a bit. I go, it's been a rough road to get here.
Uh, well, as you can see in that note, and, well, what we were investigating was we thought that someone had discovered what's his real name?
Venrichten,
You don't know.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we
you don't know,
probably
you
would
don't
have
know.
talked about that on the way over here. Like, I would have been like, oh yeah, Rictavio, I know him.
Okay, I'll tell you it's not his real name. His real name's Strahd Gonzarvich. Just kidding, I'll tell you it's
Van Richten says that he's been compromised, and from what I have seen personally, it seems that he is more than a little bit aware of our presence and Van Richten's presence in this land. I think that he's probably aware that he's being hunted right now, and he has left into hiding. We were just checking because we thought that this cart might have belonged to one of the spies looking for him.
She is not taking her eyes off Annie, but she is, however, every now and then flicking her eyes back to you while you're talking. But
I
she
put my
is.
hand on the cart and say, I'm only half vampire.
I'm also making sure to stand between her and Annie.
So she says, oh, you're one of those, huh? She lets her guard down a little bit, but she's still very, very, extremely, exceptionally cautious of you. So she says, well, so he's going by Rictavio, huh? But his identity's been compromised? What a shame.
Yes, that is news to me. I had never known his true name.
I see. Well, he is a famous vampire hunter of the Forgotten Realms. He and I have worked together extensively in the past. I am his protege. However, due to personal differences, we separated some years ago. We did, however, I wanted to follow in his footsteps, and he always kept me at his arm's distance, so I followed him here to Barovia. Especially with me being Vistani, I had a unique advantage there. However, I could never seem to quite find him, and I have been chasing after him for ages. I noticed he has been here, but I can never seem to meet up with him. Seems we just miss each other. He hasn't been here in quite some time, though. I've been kind of staying here. I myself just got back from Castle Ravenloft. Strahd left a couple of good gashes in my gut, so if you don't mind, I would like to take rest.
I'm so sorry.
Can I insight check her to see if she's telling the truth?
Sure. Kiana knows that she's telling the truth. You also get that she's telling the truth.
Well, with the
She's telling the truth.
severity of the wounds that she was carrying, I mean, she was not long for this world if she didn't get help.
Yeah, she was pretty bloody. So you guys take a good look at her, and you see she's a stony woman, probably late 30s, mid to late 30s. You see that one of her legs is wooden, and she is quite scarred up and bloodied. But still kind of pretty, I guess. But she does look very much Vistani. Which
So I step forward a bit and I gesture at her wounds, and I kind of half pull the Strahd puppet out and kind of gesture towards it.
She kind of recoils as just seeing seeing the puppet.
Okay.
And she says,
So
such a morbid toy. Let me guess. It was Blinsky's.
I snap my finger and wag my finger at her approvingly.
That guy was always an odd one.
Did you kill him?
Strahd? Or Blinsky?
No, the toy maker, whatever.
No.
Okay.
You just robbed him.
Okay. I wasn't entirely sure, like, what the extent of the involvement with that was.
Yeah, so... so they went there, and they bought some toys off of them, but they also saw that there was a doll on a shelf that looked eerily like Irina, and that's when he had told the party that there was, Isaac Strasny, the burgomaster's henchman, used to come in frequently and have dolls of her commissioned. But he instantly recognized her. He didn't know who she was. And obviously this is what freaked the party out. And freaked Irina the hell out.
There's still not quite explanation as to why he needed so fucking many.
'Cause he's psycho.
Yeah, I can see that.
'Cause he was fucking them, sick freak.
Yeah.
That's his sister.
Yeah, it was a sister.
Yeah, I know, he was still fucking them, the sick freak.
Yeah, he's probably wanking to him. He's a perv. Anyway, but yeah, so she was obviously creeped out. Obviously, the party was creeped out that there were dolls of Irina. And so that's when the party decided to go confront Isaac, and that's what got them kicked out of Valaki. So that was kind of the thing about that. But then on the way out the door, they kind of sleight-of-handed and took their money back for the toys that they bought, which included the Strahd doll, the Batmobile. That's literally a mobile of bats, not actually like Batman Batmobile. I think they did something else. I think Burr promised Keydropper that he would make a Ouija board for him, but never did.
I gave the money that they stole back to him. I just made sure to put it on.
Oh wait, did you actually give it back, or did we? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because Kiana handed me my gold and I was like, oh, thanks. And then I waited till they couldn't went away and I used mage hand before I got the coin back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So they didn't quite rob him like they tried, but Kiana's got sticky fingers, so. But yeah, so yeah, that's like the history of Blinsky. Like they didn't really accost him after that because he was just being commissioned by Isaac to make the creepy dolls, so he can dress off to the visage of his
Wasn't
sister.
entirely sure if he was like raw, just bad, evil person. Okay. Perhaps we should work together to see if we can get this door open. Maybe he left us some more information or something useful inside.
She says, Oh, yeah. Yeah, I leave that trapped whenever I'm gone. You know what? I think it'll be amusing. You guys try to figure it out. I don't know. I kind of want Annie to try to figure it out, simply because the vampire whore to go get it.
I lick my fingers from where I laid hands on her to heal her, and there's blood on them. I start licking them, look at her dead in the eyes. I lift the mask up.
She's disgusted. She looks at you with hatred in her eyes.
Say, blood is sweet.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Indeed.
What? She's mean. She called me a vampire whore.
Everyone's so mean to me for no reason.
Okay, you came in here as a Dampier, right? Knowing full everyone in roommates.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it makes for a good roleplay. I don't mind
Yeah.
being into it, but I'm just gonna roleplay back.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Like
saying
the blood I have off of my
Esmeralda's like, what the fuck, bro? That's so nasty.
I kind of like.
Bitch.
Should I intervene?
I kind of like stand between them like Chris Pratt in Jurassic World, and I just looked at Esmeralda and I just go, Strahd, he's an asshole. And I point over to Annie and I go, Annie, not an asshole. And I point back to her and I go, Esmeralda, kind of an asshole.
didn't do anything wrong in this situation.
She's a little racist.
She has been so helpful in telling us like her story and about what's going on.
Oh, shut up. You just think she's pretty and you do anything for a pretty face.
No, you're fucking like yes, we healed her, but we also like went through her RV.
Yeah.
Like we don't have some moral high ground in this situation.
I wasn't doing any moral high ground.
I know,
I was being a
but
freak bitch.
I know. Like, okay, Annie, why don't you and I go try and investigate that door again?
I say sure.
Esmeralda just busies herself by putting her things back in her cart where it belongs. She rips the mask right off your face.
Ooh.
No, I need that. I say if you could tell, you know I need it.
Yeah, please let her have it. It makes it easier on our eyes.
So like you've defiled it in any way and throws it at you very harshly.
I
Cracking it. It cracks.
Bitch. Is it an attack? Do I take damage?
No, it's just a cracked mask now.
You take mask damage.
You better be thankful it didn't hurt me.
Oh god. Oh god.
So she's cleaning her carriage.
Yeah.
I go back to our cart and I start dumping in the kits and the vials. I'm not giving those back.
She does notice that they're missing though. So she's like, I'll deal with that later.
I like Shia better.
Shut the fucking Lou Goblin. Kill her entire team for like $1.
Well, yeah, but at least she's nice about it. Didn't call me a whore.
You're the GM. You don't exist. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no.
Yeah, while you know, I'm sure Annie is fuming in front of me while I'm trying to like distract her and bring her over to the door. It's like, oh, let me fix that mask for you, and I'll take a minute to cast mending and. Wonderful weather we're having, right?
The mask is quote unquote repaired. There's still a visible crack in it, but you don't think that there would be any light that could get through and it's not going to fall apart. Like, there's nothing that's gonna get through, but it's still visibly cracked.
Well, like I said, I'm a bit more of a person than an object fixer, but this is the best I could do.
I appreciate it.
So, I circled the one that the mask is.
Does it have to have the little things on top, or can it just be that?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
The whole thing?
Yep.
Can I cut the things on the top off so it fits under my cloak?
You feel like because it's porcelain, it would probably crack the entire mask.
Yeah.
Compromises.
Well, I can't wear it with my hood, can I?
You could probably
It
tuck
is
the hood under
that is
the...
a full-on Harlequin mask then.
Yep. I mean, you could probably tuck the hood to, like, underneath, like, where the forehead meets.
Or a really big forehead under the hood.
Or you could just get a fitted hood. Like, you could sew it or something to make it more fitted. You can ask Mr. Mending over here.
There's no way that bird does not also have mending. I'm just using it in a tactical way to stop people from killing each other right now.
Alright, so what are you doing about that door?
I say, do these dance moves.
I was gonna say, it symbolizes out the Macarena. You start doing the dance.
See, this is why I wish we had cameras where we're doing this in person. This is actually...
Because you'd make me do the Macarena to open up this door.
That's
Yeah, I
essentially
see.
what it is. Yes.
I say, go, do it. I'm not doing something so foolish.
I'll make Chris do it since he's the only one I can see in person. Chris.
I am not. No.
Nope.
Why? That's how you open the door.
That is not how you open the door.
Okay, how do you open the door?
By doing stuff in game, not in person.
Yeah, but see, if you were yeah, but how am I supposed to know what you're doing in game?
I'm not LARPing.
I mean, to be fair, the first thing you said this whole encounter was talking about Annie there at the end.
Oh. I get
Oh,
to
you
do
want me to do it? I'll
I
do
get
it.
to walk like the Egyptian.
If he's not gonna, if everybody's too much of a wuss, I'll do it. I'll do the dance.
Okay.
I stick my arms up. I stick my left arm down. I stick them out to the side. Then down.
Arms down.
And then the arms up. And then right arm down, left arm up. Arms to the side, and then arms down.
You see the door click and then creak open, and then Esmeralda's looking. She's already, you know, put her stuff back and kind of organized a little bit, and she's just kind of sitting in the doorway of the wagon looking at you with disappointment.
Did she want me to mess it up?
Yes.
Absolutely.
What a bitch. I say after you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You didn't want to do the dance. The least you can do is go first.
Oh, I
was
never
just-
actually described the door, did I?
Well, I mean, we could see it.
Yeah, it says the tower door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large...
Your voice is breaking up.
The tower door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol. A connected series of lines with 8 stick figures sit around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is the word Kazan. Alright, now you can walk in.
What if I fold those little things on top behind? Or are those porcelain too?
What?
Are the little things on top of the mask porcelain, or are they like bouncy?
They're porcelain.
Once again, I will cast light, and it will probably be diminished. So I cast light on, like, my forehead to give myself a little face lantern, and walk in through the doorway.
Does that make it a headlight?
Yeah, does that No, I'm not dead. Don't do that.
So are you saying that you're using magic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I cast.
it dissipates.
Okay. I do not have dark vision.
Am
Is
I
there
the only
any
one
light
that has
coming in
dark
here?
vision?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have dark vision.
Unless you don't consider my stuff magic, which personally don't, but that's fine.
Oh my god, do I have to do everything and I move past you?
Okay.
I'm not in a good mood. Well, I mean, I am, but Annie isn't.
Alrighty. So, oh wait. Let's see.
Everybody knows that that door's vampire-proof because vampires can't dance.
Okay. That's if it's done out of order, which it was done.
And they sparkle.
Alright. So beyond the door is a vestibule. Tattered curtain concealing the rest.
Can I see anything?
Yeah, you just see curtain, so.
I can't see in
oh
real
yeah,
life.
I forgot. Okay, so if you're walking in there.
That's why I was like saying, like,
I
can't
forgot
go in.
I forgot I had Fog of War on. Okay.
Oh dear.
Fog of War.
The flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wood ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues.
What's the vestibule?
It's like a foyer.
So
I
this
guess.
It's an entryway.
this platform in the middle is like an
This is a
elevator on
vestibule.
chains.
Yeah, it's an elevator.
Okay, and these statues are holding the chain.
Mm-hmm.
I get on the elevator.
Okay. Anybody else joining her or no?
I mean, I'm right behind her.
Yeah, I'll wander in.
It's a
It's
pretty
light
small
enough to
elevator.
see, or
Keydropper gets on the elevator too. No,
We
actually,
might have to.
Oh, my bad. Keydropper is supposed to be. He's gonna stay out here with Esmeralda.
We might have to squeeze together on here.
Do you want to check these boxes before we can go anywhere?
Yeah, supposedly this is where a guy lived, right? Do we see anything that looks like someone might live here?
No.
So we gotta go up and or down.
Yep, I guess I'll squeeze on the elevator too.
I'm worried about the statues. Okay. But I'll start pulling the chain.
All right.
We get electrocuted.
So all of the golems in sync turn to you, nod, and start pulling the chains. They lifting you up.
Oh, they're good guys.
That's the most miraculous thing I've ever seen.
So then you're up here. Dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which is badly rotted and partially collapsed. You how much do you weigh, Annie?
Well, that's a little personal. I'm just kidding. 150.
Alright, you break the floor and collapse to the floor below. And
Ow.
Oh,
you
jeez.
take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I was staying on the elevator.
Okay.
So is this just an empty room?
Yep.
Is there an up to go more still?
Yep.
I guess I'll shout down, Annie, are you alright?
Annie,
messed
are
it
you
up.
okay?
You had the perfect opportunity.
Oh my god, no, I don't want to do that, please.
I start walking up the wall.
Ah, I forgot you could do
I
that.
hear a thud, and I walk in and say, Annie, are you okay?
I don't
You
answer.
hear in both of their voices mimicking down. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are
And
you
then
okay, Annie?
if he says, "Are you okay, Annie?" Then I'll say it. I'm fine.
The golems look at you, and then they watch you as you climbing back up, and then shrug, and then they're keeping their arms where they are.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
I
not
guess.
climbing. I'm Dio walking up the wall.
Yeah, I guess I'm holding the chain, and I see her do this. I'm gonna like turn to the bird, and
Because it's a word.
fuck have I gotten myself into? I'm starting to like hyperventilate a little bit, seeing her just walk up the wall. It's okay. It's alright. We deal with these things sometimes. It's just have faith. Do you?
I just pat you on the shoulder. I just repeat, it's been a rough road to get here.
I'm gonna. Well, it looks like Annie's fine. I guess I'll pull us up another level.
Well, you're not pulling it up. You're like the golems are. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I like yank the chain to. I do what she did to get us moving the first time.
I called down to Annie as we head back up, but once again in her voice, and just go, roar!
I guess I'll keep walking with him on the side of the wall.
So the elevator jerks, and it jerks up, jerkily, and then you are on the 3rd floor. Ah, that is the wrong button. Reveal area. Okay, there. It's still. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. Alright. Time and the elements have all but destroyed this chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and a slimy black mildew on the walls. The wooden floor is completely rotted and has begun to fall away in places.
I'm
Try to
gonna.
avoid the mildew as I walk.
So
up.
we're like 20 feet in the air now, right?
You are
Oh, it's gotta be higher than that.
40 feet in the air.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna die.
I just look around as we get higher, just like, I'm sick of it. I want to get out of here. I don't remember who said that.
Can I
but-
see how many more floors there are above us?
You could tell from the outside that it was like a 4-floor tower.
Okay.
You saw 4 rows of windows, so you're almost to the top.
Jeez.
I'm assuming you're going up to the top again?
Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna try to cast a light. Are we out of range of the anti-magic?
No.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Up one more.
I guess I need to get on the elevator, so I'll walk on the ceiling, jump to the elevator as it comes up.
I hold
Okay.
down the rope for her to leap onto and pull her up.
Alright. So, unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through arrow slits as well as through dirt-caked windows with broken shutters. Other features of this room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to rafters are pulleys around which hang iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform.
Well, it stinks, so I'm going to go ahead and start like smudging the incense on the underside of my mask to release a bit of a nicer odor, at least for me personally.
What did you say this was over here?
It's like 2 pixels. I can't. I think
Oh,
that's
to the right.
Okay, so I think that is there is a desk with matching chair, an iron stove with wood.
Okay, I think that's the stove, and this is the chair. So I'm gonna go investigate or look at the desk and see what I can see.
The floor here is stable.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will also step off the elevator.
Okay. Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, there's also a suit of armor and a wooden chest.
What kind of armor is that?
I wish to inspect the armor.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a peek out the window while he's doing that. But go ahead and do his stuff first.
Okay.
18.
It is a suit of armor, that you get a slight magical feel from.
Even in here?
Mm-hmm.
What about this
Don't like
desk?
that.
What about this desk?
The desk is empty, except for some blank parchment and like an inkwell and some slightly dried up ink and some used quill nibs. Quill.
Are there any like drawers or secret compartments?
They're all empty. It's literally just stashing for like writing stuff.
Well, let's see what's in the box then.
And while that's happening, I'm just like peeking out. Do I see our cart and the people down there?
Yeah, you can see Esmeralda looking up at you.
Is it an open window?
I'm gonna give her a little
Yeah.
wave, I guess, through the window, and
I pick up a rock and throw it as hard as I can at him.
Okay. Tallis, you take two.
Oh dear
You
God.
take 2 bludgeoning damage.
oh,
Well,
my
then you have to
eye!
roll to attack.
Yeah, he has to hit his AC first.
Yeah, actual AC.
My freaking mask! You dented my nose.
Okay, let's see. What is my 2 hit with a rock?
I think it's an
I'm
improvised
not.
object, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not
Unarmed or
proficient in it.
something.
He's not proficient in rock throwing despite being a barbarian.
If he was a tavern brawler, he would be.
There.
Ah, nice.
You have that?
Okay, throw
Take
a
a
rock.
grapple.
Let's see. Let's see. Attack with strength. What's the damage on a rock? Just 1 damage?
Yeah, I guess. I said 2, but it's fine.
Oh, 2 damage? That's
Because
fine.
you have ogre power.
Well, that would add my strength then, so that would give +4 damage.
Oh my god. Why are you like this?
So does he hit?
Let's find out. So I'm not proficient.
So like a d20 plus your.
How about probably not 12.
I am quite densely armored, so even if that did like impact me, it would not armor
I
class
also
break
imagine that's
through.
at least half cover.
That's what I get for not raging.
You get so
Just
angry at
rage and starts
seeing
throwing
your
rocks
guy.
up at us for no reason.
just not boredom.
No, guys, Kiana's gone full monkey.
Just sitting down here bored, throwing rocks up at the window.
Well, you could have came in, but
I'm gonna yell down. I
That's
think
fine.
we found his office. It looks like someone's lived here recently. Is there anything you think we should look for? That's also to Esmeralda if she's available.
Esmeralda says, "Yeah, I live there." Now you
I
search
lived in
through
the
my
box.
bedroom.
Thought you lived in the cart.
Also, yes.
I don't trust her. Oh my god.
A lavender aroma emanates from the wooden chest.
So this isn't his stuff. This is her stuff.
Yes.
Well, this isn't what we needed.
So
at
basically,
all.
so basically, this was his tower, but she's looking for him, so she kind of like made it her temporary headquarters while she's looking for him. But this is basically his stuff. But she's just kind of crashing here and waiting for him to come back.
He probably saw she was here and was like, "Oh shit, I'm out."
Probably. No, he's been staying in Valaki, remember?
Oh yeah. Hey, help me with search this chest, Alice.
Okay.
Okay. So that means advantage, right?
Yeah. So you open it because it wasn't even locked, and you see a severed head of a Vistana.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Gesundheit.
This is terrible.
Its flesh has a waxy complexion and has been embalmed with magic oils.
Do I recognize the head?
Ooh, I'm good at funerals and stuff.
No.
Try talking to it. Not me.
I'm good at funerals and stuff. Would I recognize like what was tried to be done here?
I mean, you could tell that he was trying to preserve this head.
I'm gonna go back over to the window. Miss Esmeralda, is this your person's severed? Is this your severed head here in the chest? Does this belong to you?
Hold on a second.
Someone's really trying to get ahead in life.
See what he's missing? I'm gonna need some of that.
And she says, "Oh, you saw that, did you? It's not mine."
Sure, it's not.
You just keep this up here?
It's not mine. So why would I touch it?
He gets lonely.
Does this place go up anymore?
No. Where the hell was her stat block?
So it's a Vestani's severed head.
Yeah.
Can I check the teeth?
You're weird.
Sure.
Are they sharp and pointy?
Nope. Just like regular preserved.
What the fuck is going on? People just cutting the heads off of random dudes and keeping them out in a box?
Yeah.
You
get the sense, you can roll an Arcana check if you like, on the head.
Do a history check, see if you know where the head came from.
I'm
trying to think, like, why would someone cut off someone's head and preserve it and then keep it in a box upstairs to jump scare us?
Well, you can roll an Arcana to check.
Roll Arcana, you dingus!
Okay.
You can sense that somebody probably has used the Speak with Dead spell on it repeatedly.
Yeah, I guess that would be a reason.
I do not have that.
I am knowledged in such things.
You know Speak with Dead?
I would need a day to prepare such a heinous spell, but yes,
It takes...
to.
It's 10 days between when you can last cast on something too, so if it was used in the last 10 days on that head, then you wouldn't be able to talk to it till... But it's a good indication to tell when someone was last there, though.
Yeah, so you can... Or at least somebody there with that spell, anyway.
I do not have it in my list. We would have to be able to swap spells out for me to acquire it.
Well, before we go take a long rest, I want to check out this armor.
Okay.
Is it... Oh, no. Oh!
Ah. I was hoping you would do that. So, you get the sense from this armor that if you were to speak a secret word, probably one you've seen before entering the tower, that it might activate.
What was the word that we saw?
Armor of Iron Maiden. You just put it on and it kills you.
Oh, I remember that. What was the name of the... What was the word that we saw?
I typed it in chat and you can work it out.
Kazan. I say Kazan.
Yeah, and then it starts shaking and vibrating, and then you see it.
Vibrating.
It starts vibrating. Annie jumps on it. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Jump in it.
No, so it starts vibrating and starts moving and jerking, and then it's like
Jerking.
you can see two lights behind the visors light up like little red dim embers, and then it bows at you.
Does it say anything?
Nope.
Seeing
what is
this. Oh, good.
What is your purpose?
It doesn't move.
You say, bring me a piece of paper from the desk.
It walks over to the desk and hands you a piece of paper.
Seeing this happen, I go to I kind of pull my left talons out of the sleeve, and I start to spark the tips with like shock and grasp. Is it working?
No.
But technically speaking, identify when I've done shit either, but
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. Yes, it would have worked. Yes, and yes, your spark would work. It's just
Okay.
anything that happens outside of. Okay, so what it was an anti-magic field to prevent you from magically getting in through the door. So there was a anti-magic field around the outside. So yes, you would have been able to use lights inside. Sorry, I fucked up. My bad.
yet there is an open window up here that anyone with wings can just fly through.
Or
Throw
Yep.
rocks at the cleric through.
Yep.
How else are you supposed to throw rocks
You also
at me?
remember seeing a rickety scaffolding around that looked like it reached up to a third-story window. Also.
Open your armor.
and the fact that the golems wouldn't work.
Open your armor.
It might not be
That's fair.
animated.
Open the armor.
It might be something.
I want to
strange.
wear it.
You get the sense that it doesn't quite open like that. It's not like.
Oh man, I want to plate armor.
This isn't Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, plus one plate armor would be great for me.
I'm gonna. So, this vampire hunter's an elf, right?
What?
Which one?
The one whose house
Octavio?
we're in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Octavio. Yeah, he's half elf.
Okay. Well then this might. I'm a little rusty on it, but I will speak to the armor in Elvish, which I do know. Where is your master?
It doesn't do anything.
Say, I already tried to talk to it.
Does anyone have a map up here?
I mean, everybody has it now.
I mean, you
I
saw one.
imagine we all probably have maps.
Yeah, you saw a clearly marked one on Esmeralda's cart that she put back in her cart. Maybe you could sweet talk her into letting her giving you all the locations.
Yeah, I'll sweet talk her.
No, no, you won't. No, you won't. No,
Yeah.
you won't. Okay. Well, if we don't have a nice detailed map, I'm gonna go down and talk to Esmeralda.
Okay.
Are you guys coming down with me?
I say, follow me.
Okay. As the
I'm gonna stay
armor
up here.
as the armor gets shit.
Oh no,
It's
the
not letting me.
elevator's gonna be too heavy.
Yeah, I was gonna have her try to get her to control it, but it wasn't. It's not letting me. Okay, so yeah, as you guys get on there, it definitely lurches down, but you can hear And the golem's like struggling to make it not crash to the floor immediately.
Wait,
But
the armor's coming with?
yeah,
She commanded it to come with
Ah,
us.
shit.
it's a very crowded elevator.
Yep.
He's gonna be my friend. He's gonna be my best friend.
And it is like you guys are descending very, very quickly. But you don't think that you're gonna like just fall to the bottom. Oh my god.
That works.
Why? I told her I was busy all weekend. Why did she keep calling me? Okay.
If it
Okay.
can't,
So you
if
guys
it
are.
can't make it outside, I'm gonna pick it up and pull it. How much does it weigh?
I don't know. How much does a suit of armor weigh?
What?
200 pounds?
Is it animated armor, or is there a
Yes.
golem inside of it?
That's animated armor.
Okay, probably not too bad then.
So yeah.
What if I cast Dispel Magic on it, would it just be like a regular thing of armor?
Don't do that. We need that, right? We
Plate
need
armor,
that thing.
though. I already have +1 split though, but not +1. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, but I have 20 strength, so
Marie,
if it gets stuck, I'm gonna pull it. Come along, little one.
Alright, you should be able to control him.
Okay. I said, come along, little one. So this guy won't be mean to me and call me a whore.
Because he can't talk. So yeah, she's in here and she's like, "Oh, you got it to follow you, huh? Are you just taking it?"
No.
Yes.
To be honest, I didn't. Well, maybe. I didn't mean for it to follow us all the way out here. I was wondering, in your supplies, do you happen to have a detailed map of the area we can borrow?
She scoffed and said, "You tell me. You've seen everything, haven't you? Went through my clothing, even my underclothes, you pervy winkers."
Now, granted, he did read it at like 30 miles an hour, so.
Well, she's being angsty because you guys went through her shit.
I swear, we never had any intention of robbing an ally.
I'm not casting this, I just want to read it.
To be honest, I was under the impression that this was here as a trap for Van Richten if he came back.
She reaches in and hands you the map.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you
you
for your assistance.
Says you may copy the markings, but I want it back.
Hopefully, I won't even need to do that.
I climb up onto the back of the suit of armor, and I lean in close and I whisper in its ear in Sylvan, "Mark on the map where your master is."
To whom?
And I'm going to hold out the map.
Does it obey anybody?
It's it will only obey it will only obey Annie because she's
Interesting.
I say,
I
Do I-
lean in
oh.
again, and I lean in again, and I say, "Kazan, mark on the map where your master is."
I'm still holding out the map like a big poster in front of it.
you now have a whole
Whoa.
lot of things. Okay. So mark on the map where your master is. Okay. It does nothing. He points to you.
That is what you asked.
Well, because you are controlling it, so technically you are his master.
Oh, he follows him now?
Whoever says the word.
Kazan!
He turns to you and bows.
I called him first.
I repeat Kazan in her voice.
He just spins in circles, bowing in random directions.
But you're gonna break
I'm
this thing.
still on his back.
We need information it might be able to provide. Ask not where the master is, but where did Van Richten say he was going?
In Sylvan, I say, show on the map where Van Richten is.
It does nothing.
Miss Esmeralda,
I'm sprayed by the blood.
do you know of any hiding places or safe houses that he would go to if he was compromised?
Knowing him, crafty bugger he is, he's probably just hiding out in some random woods.
She told us that he was, like, if we had to guess, the next logical step would be Crest, because that's where we were going to meet, and like, at some point anyway. The plan was to come here, and then talk with him, and then go to Crest.
Yeah.
So, we don't really...
Just seeing if we could circumvent something. Do our due diligence.
Maybe,
Alright.
maybe we're the
sure it is
evil
Sligo.
spy assassins.
Well, I guess I will.
Well, not anymore, because Annie destroyed the evil out of Vistani.
Yeah. I will take the. I will return the map back to her, and thank her for her assistance.
She takes it back and nods at you. Says, I'm only doing this because you said you were friends of Van Richten, although, considering you have that bitch in the party, I am really, really questioning that now. However, that being said, you haven't actively attacked me, knowing who and what I am, so all I can say is just get out of here.
I say, Kazan, only obey my commands from now on.
Annie,
bows.
this isn't even ours.
Yes, no.
We shouldn't. I don't think we can even take this with us.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Kazan, prepare to drive us to... I just got us a driver, people.
I guess you did. This
Oh,
is
God.
this is so bad.
What are you talking about?
Because now we have an animated husk of armor that's going to be driving us around. Like,
Have you
goddamn,
never seen Full Metal Alchemist?
if we weren't already going to be drawing attention, we might as well have a ghost driving us right now.
It just looks like someone in a suit of armor.
Well, I mean, I guess we did search through already.
Do you still have your mask off?
Yeah.
Probably. I would have put I
Oh.
would have put mine back on when we got inside because it started to smell bad, and I put the incense on it.
Okay.
Well,
Why is
I
this
will.
always to back? There we go.
I guess if the team's heading out, I'll close up the castle.
The
And,
door is already shut up behind you.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. It kind of magically closes behind you.
All right.
This woman's just okay with us taking the robot. Okay.
I mean, it isn't hers,
It's not
and it
hers.
isn't ours.
Finders keepers. You never heard of that? You don't have that in Barovia?
And she hasn't
Yes.
said anything except for, oh, you got it to follow you, I think, or whatever I said. I don't remember. Okay.
Oh, they're really good friends.
Okay.
Oh, you broke the lock, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On our way out, I'm gonna find the pieces of it and mend it back together in my hand and place it gently on the steps to the thing. And once again, thank you. I'm sorry for the hassle.
Well, if you're truly sorry, you'd give me the jars back. Okay.
That literally isn't mine. I don't have those. That's not. I can
I like
only
how
do
you
so
want-
much.
You want mending to work so badly.
It does work.
I know, but
It's a nice little tool. It's good. You know what? When you kick open a door and break its lock, I can just put the door back, and then the farmer who we kicked it in on for no reason doesn't have to be so mad.
well, he can cry about it.
It's a neat little trick.
I say to Kresk.
I yawn and curl up in the back of the cart and cover myself with a blanket.
Does it drive?
What if it never drove?
It's just sitting there and like.
Okay.
That would be amazing.
All right. So you guys drive to Kretsk.
No, the armor drives to Kretsk.
The armor drives to Kretsk with you guys on the wagon.
Wow, it worked.
I'm a genius.
You might be.
Did I even prepare that crossroads? I did, actually.
On the way, could I let them know about the situation in Kretsk?
No.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, everyone. Can't help you.
You don't know shit.
I was just there.
But what do you know?
I
Do you even know what you know?
well, I went there on a a mission to help heal someone.
Okay.
And like I don't have to tell them every man, woman, and child, but maybe like, hey, here's a fun fact about Kretsk.
It's overrun with zombies.
This'll be news to me too, so let's find out.
Okay. Oh my god, these rolls. Okay. Let us read this block for this location. It is Area of Raven River Crossroads. You see a weather-worn signpost next to the road. 3 arms of the sign point along 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing towards the north reads Kresk. Through the woods you can see an arching stone bridge spanning over a river. The arm pointing east reads Falaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads the Wizard of Wines. The road slopes gently downwards in that direction.
We were supposed to go there, too. The barkeeper at the Lucky wanted us to go to the Wizard of Wines and see if, why the shipments haven't been coming in.
That be true.
But I make a big X sign with my four limbs. Yeah, four limbs, and just shake my head.
Okay, we can go to Crest first then, if that's what y'all want to do.
Yeah, Valaki might have some bigger issues right now than where its spirits are coming from.
Does this
I
suit of
point to
armor,
him and nod.
does this suit of armor have a weapon on it?
Let me see what the stat block says.
Because if not, I'll give it this +1 greatsword.
I mean, you could probably still do that.
Yeah, I'll give
It
it a
does not.
+1. I'll give it a +1 greatsword to like use in case there's trouble.
Okay. Alright, he now has a +1 great sword. Alright. So you guys are going to head... Wait, what?
We're crossing the bridge.
Why does it say this? What?
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
A troll. In the dungeon.
Probably not.
Professor Quirrell. Quirrell?
I think this map is like upside down. Whatever. Either way. Okay, yeah, so you guys are going to go blah blah blah. Everything here is uneventful. It is night, however. By the time you get here, it's probably closer to, it's like full dark. I don't know if you wanted to camp out here or not.
Oh no, not the full dark. I mean, we'd be relying on Key Dropper and making his little cottage thingy. So, I mean, if we're close enough, I would probably say just continue on.
Say,
But I'm also
for that.
napping in the back.
I'm for that too. I don't want to be around this river.
I like it.
Just make it. Alright, let's go through the night.
Okay. $16's not good enough, is it? Yes, it is. Ooh. You guys see? Apparently nothing, because it's not a... Let's reroll. Okay. So you guys are on the road. And...
On the road again.
I'm just gonna bleed all you guys. So you guys are like here. And you see
Where are we?
a bunch of sticks.
Are we supposed to be seeing something because we're still at the river?
I am fucking stupid.
That's okay. Just making sure. Jesus, this place is a lot scarier than the last map.
It's like the third time I've been here.
Yeah, this is just such an
I mean,
average
yeah,
battle map.
I've been here. Yeah,
the
I've been here
Swallow
plenty of times. I live here. I'm not scared.
Yeah, this is just what was it?
Hey, in prestidigitation it says I can clean or soul something, and soul just seems like dirty, right? Doesn't say with what. So, could I spray blood with prestidigitation?
You're
So,
making
like,
something clean, not blood.
Yeah, but you can. Well, it says you can soil it or clean it. So you can clean it or you can make it dirty.
Okay.
And it doesn't say how you make it dirty. And so I would like, I mean, so would it be within the realm of possibility to, like, say if I wanted to frame someone for murder, I could just spray, like, blood, prestidigitation on there?
You could.
Okay. So could I spray, can I use prestidigitation and drink that blood?
No.
Okay.
No. It's a cantrip, remember? It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but
Just
there's
a
not
little.
really any spell for, like, here, have a glass of blood.
No, there isn't. Well,
It would be
not,
like imitation blood.
well, not that you get, of course.
Well, I'll find a way. What about me? Is there initiative?
Yep. I told you see a bunch of sticks.
That doesn't help.
Wait, are those people made of sticks?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
See a bunch of grody
Bombed by
sticks.
sticks.
What the crap? That's weird.
You may also roll initiative on your armor too, if you like.
I don't have a stat block for it.
Oh my god. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Because I forgot to put it in there. Like
That's just
dumbass.
annoying.
There we go.
There. You should have them now.
My thing's in there, but it's 18.
Does it take an action to command it? Like a bonus action or something, or?
I'm gonna let her just kind of command it at will. Like it's got its own turn order.
So I could just say, like, help us fight these things off, and then...
Yes.
Okay.
So you can roll initiative again and just change your initiative in the turn order if you want, Burb.
I mean, that's just annoying, but alright.
Hmm?
I think if you find yourself, you can just click and manually edit it on the turn order.
Yeah, he
I
did. He did. He did. All right, Kiana, you go first.
Alright, so what are these things?
Needle blights.
The what?
They're needle blights coming to kill you.
I've never heard of a needle blight. Alright.
Okay, well they're evil sticks coming at you.
Are they medium?
8.
They are. I don't know. Homebrew apparently.
Alright, I guess I'll move there and rage. Actually, 1, 2. I could get up closer, but nah. Alright, I'll stay here and rage, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Key dropper is going fine. And
Do these things look aggressive?
15, 20, 20. Yeah, they're coming after you.
We're getting ambushed.
Mm.
I didn't mean it like a tree joke. I meant it a literal sense.
He has 38 points of HP. And then he's like, Lamau, your mom gay. XD, Lamau got him. And then, Kva. He's gonna mock this one being stupid.
Alright.
What?
They're in I was gonna say they're in perfect fairy fire formation.
I don't know if he has fairy fire. Does he have fairy fire?
Oh, of course
He
he's
uses it every fight.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like not here half the time. And
Yeah, at least 2 of them failed.
Oops.
There's a bomb in the cart. Get out.
I mean, yeah. You get the sense that if with you having all those bombs on your cart.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, we are gonna wipe from sitting in the back of the cart and going over a bump too fast.
I warned you of the dangers.
I thought you gave them back to her.
No, they
Nope.
didn't.
Curly, your turn. Brandon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was my turn. Hmm. What do I wish to do? So you're saying they're definitely hostile. Interesting. Interesting. I have a number of thoughts, but I think just the old trick seems to typically be the best. So 10. We'll get out front of the cart, and I will activate Bunsen.
You mean Venus?
Don't you name my contraptions. Yes, I will chuck Bunsen down here, and then walk him forward 15 feet to here. And I will ready his controller for when they get into range.
Did it not carry over?
No, Bunsen was not in the cart there.
Oops, my bad.
There we go. Nope, that's the cart. Are you giving me control of Bunsen, or?
Yep.
There we go. Yep, and I wait for them to get closer. At least two of them.
Okay. This one, they have a movement speed of doo-doo. Right. This one walks up and then goes rawr. And then
Okay, well that's gonna hit. It's like the first damage Bunsen has ever taken.
what is this?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
No, metal chicken. Get out of there.
Alright, Tallies.
All right. Up and over the edge. Oh, excuse me. And I will probably get the one that is to the side of the chicken. And I will hit it with a sacred flame.
It is flamed sacredly, probably. Let me actually roll Dex, right? Dex?
Yeah.
It is not flamed.
Well, that's mine. Good luck, everyone.
Well, now that these two things are enclosed, is it possible? I'm just gonna cause Bunsen to explode or blast out flame now, targeting I guess these two.
You can switch to.
No, seeing that the other one's coming forward too, I'll wait for the third one. I'll wait for the third one.
The fuck is the character sheet for this?
But you said their movement speed was bad. They're moving 30 feet?
I assumed it was better than that.
I mean, that's as fast as we can move.
Not me.
Okay,
Not
well,
me.
you're... Wait, how fast can you go, Annie?
35.
Why?
Ampere.
I know
Oh, they get an extra one?
my wood elf was 35.
Amperes get 35 movement and 35 clock
What
speed.
the hell? Where's the stat block for? I don't know actually. This was supposed to be like. Oh, that was supposed to be arranged. Oops. Probably should have been at a disadvantage. Oh well.
And now I shall trigger to get the 3 of them.
Okay.
I need dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I accidentally did 4.
There's Bunsen.
So. What's the
So...
DC? 15?
15 for
So-
10 fire.
This one passes.
Okay, so that takes 5, and the other 2 take 10. Or more if they're weak.
What do you mean if they're weak?
Vulnerable.
I mean, I don't know. They're
Oh, weak, vulnerable. Oh, okay, that's
plants.
vulnerable. I feel like
I genuinely do not know, but that just makes sense to me.
yeah. Apparently they don't have a vulnerability.
Shame.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. Okay. It's going to Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Chimkin takes
Wait.
6 piercing.
Okay.
Annie, it is your turn.
Growing concerned.
I say, protect the cart. And then go here. And then I'm gonna hit this guy. With this. 28.
That hits.
8 damage. That's all I can do.
Okay. This guy's getting pissed. And he's like, rawr.
Neo, I'm
pretty
confused. If
scary.
he's If he's that low, how did he move forward?
What do you mean?
Well, that should have been his first turn. If all of them were in this square, how did he get to move forward to here already?
This isn't his first turn.
Hmm?
Is it?
Should be.
Did I? Did my turn order get fucked up?
I think you might have grabbed one of them.
Oh.
Because 2 went before me, and then 1 went after. And we had 1, 2, and then 3 were there.
I know he acted before 1 could, and I think I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Okay, I'll put him back. But that runs Annie's turn.
Well, no, because the one that was here was the one that was about to act.
I
Yeah, that
completely
one.
fucked it up because it shows that this is the one that's attacking now. I have no idea what the fuck I just did.
You probably just grabbed them in the wrong order,
I
but
probably
Because
did.
they're right?
I'm just gonna skip his turn. Fuck it. Alright, animated armor, let's go.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell happened.
He's just gonna protect the cart like I told him to.
Okay.
So he's gonna hold his turn in case anything else comes to attack.
what
Kiana.
a good boy.
Alright, I'm already raging. I'll just go down here. And super bash that thing.
Okay.
I get advantage.
Okay.
17 hit.
That it gets fucking obliterated into outer space.
Alright, move over here and use my other attack on that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
That I think that does not hit. Just kidding. Alrighty. Sorry.
And then, yep, and that's my turn then.
Key dropper is like, how does this spell work again? So. He's keeping that up, so he's probably going to be using a hand crossbow against this guy. Oh. And that kills this one. And that's his turn.
These things are weak, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bit.
They hit hard.
Alright.
They hit hard, but they're weak. Alright, Krillik.
Well, I'm going to toss the raven off of my shoulder. It's going to fly to this location next to Amy and Bunsen. It will connect with Bunsen, and I will cast Mending through it. Healing Bunsen for 7 damage. And Bunsen, reinvigorated, will blast another bout of flame, targeting those 2 bastards.
You're using the mending spell?
Mhm.
That has a 1-minute cast time.
Isn't it for artificers you can do it on a turn, though?
Can you?
I think
I
I
so.
know that they got a special
1
version.
minute.
I'm pretty sure it's just the mending spell. Like that.
No, you're right. So then I can't be able to do that. Well, that kind of sucks. Shit.
That's
No,
weird. I
you're
could've
right.
swore they had a. Maybe it's
Yeah.
the healing aspect of it that
Well-
other people don't get.
Maybe
Well, I
they
mean,
still doesn't
Actually,
feel-
wait.
Because it's just a cantrip that.
Takes a minute to cast. think you're thinking of the Steel Defender and how it can heal itself with an ability.
There was some aspect I just can't remember.
I don't believe that makes a lot of sense then, because I believe it can only be.
There, that's your Raven.
Can't see.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I need to look into this, but I'm pretty sure the cannon is only active for a minute. So how else could the mending spell be used upon it?
Oh, that's
That's
what that is.
weird. That is very weird. All right, then I turn. Stop trying to call my chicken something different. All right, so then I can't do that. So then,
I was just drawing where your bird was for reference.
I put
Okay.
a token on there. It's with the
No, that's fine.
blue circle, just to make it a little bit more
I see
visible.
it.
And that is his Raven, and I let him control it. So.
Oh, nope. Different thing. Fine then. Will not cast mending until I look up why that is the way it is. However, I will then cast Shocking Grasp on the one right in front.
Okay.
Ooh, does a 12 hit?
It does.
Aha!
Attacker wins, right? Yeah. So.
For 11 lightning damage.
He explodes.
Nice. Then, actually, I don't need to move Bunsen then. I will still fire with Bunsen, and I need a dexterity saving throw from the other woody guy.
Dexterity saving throw.
For 9 fire damage. Does not succeed. 9 fire damage.
Da, 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 da.
Yay, we did the thing.
What in the hell?
What the fuck?
What?
It doesn't have a time on it. I think it can stay out forever.
All right.
And that's how mending works on it. It just doesn't go away after a minute. It just stays there forever.
Does
Because I know I looked into this to play someone who used the arcane ballista as a gun or whatever. The eldritch cannon. Force ballista, sorry. And like as a tiny object as a gun, I would use it for. But yeah, it doesn't go away.
All right.
It disappears if it's reduced to 0 hit points or after
After an
1
hour.
hour.
Okay, that's it.
There we go. Okay.
I have to go
That's
to
how
little
it
girl's
works.
room. Be right back.
So yes, then I cannot do that with the bird, who is currently nameless.
You can name the bird Chipkin.
I'm gonna name him the Word. Your bird is officially the Word.
I resent that. I hate all of you.
Even Chimkin?
His name is Budson.
No, the bird can be named Chimkin.
Why would I name a raven Chimkin?
I don't know. I've never heard Chimkin before when Erica said it. But it's a funny word.
I gather my chicken back up, and the raven flies after me. I start madly healing my chicken. Yeah, that works. Just takes 3 minutes of work.
He can help you with it too.
In theory, yeah, we could double team this.
All right.
But I mean, after the 3 minutes, I mean, I get the full health regardless.
Do you want to be a friend and help him fix his burn?
Yeah, just quickly checking to see haunted forest, so spooky.
Before you go, I want to bring you over to the woods over here and have a talk with you.
No, don't kill me again.
Just come over here. I just want to have a talk with you.
No.
No, come over here in the woods. Okay.
Nice knowing you.
I say, look, I'm jonesing for some blood. I say, I'll heal you for any damage, for if you actually get hurt, but can I feed on you?
Would a grave cleric allow this?
I think you get the feeling that like being a cleric, that might be a bad idea.
Well,
You
I
picked
mean,
the wrong target.
my whole thing is like, you know, sanctity of the dead and preventing undeath and corruption.
That should be a paladin's thing too.
I mean, this is a.
Blood is blood.
I guess if it has to happen some way, I'd rather
Here's the
have
question.
it happen to the person who can purify himself.
Well, here's the question. Would Annie even bother to ask Krillic?
Really?
Yeah, bird.
Yeah, me.
You know what? I can do this to myself.
Well, Summer just let me suck that blood then.
That's 1d4 plus 4.
I don't think
Victor.
that counts.
I'm buffering myself.
Yeah, but I don't
attempt
feel
to
like she's
grapple
getting.
you.
I don't think she gets to sink her teeth into your succulent
temporary.
neck meat. Yeah.
Well, you know, something interesting which I hate is if you take temporary health damage and you're concentrating, you still have to take a concentration check. So that is where I would argue that yes, it really is affecting me. What the fuck? Why is your
You take
bite so
18
strong?
points of damage.
Why is your bite so strong?
But I don't think a 10 would have hit.
Yeah, but he's letting her.
Yeah,
So-
I am.
Alright, and then after I get my juice, I wipe my mouth and say thank you, and I heal you for 10.
Dude, that was like half the blood in my body.
I'm sorry, I heal you for
Why
10.
do you have so much damage on the bite? Okay, so I'm only missing 2 HP at the end of that. Well, probably a little, flushed, or
You-
not
yeah.
flushed, pale.
You
Is this going to
feel.
require a Constitution saving throw to avoid the contamination?
We made out in the woods, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so
Give him an intense hickey.
I feel like you until you take like at least a short rest, you are drained and that like almost like drunk, like how you are when you're kind of like, you know, when you give blood and you give a lot of blood and you're
Yeah,
like really weak
I
and
need
dizzy.
calorie intake.
Yeah.
I never get drained after giving blood.
Oh well, if you have shitty blood pressure like me, and or you lose a lot of blood.
Yeah, like, that is like 5 commoners worth of blood right there.
Like giving blood while on your period.
I want to move these off the road so my friend can drive without wrecking us.
Okay.
Because I don't know how smart he is to like dodge bodies.
He's smart enough to drive a carriage.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
look over at Talus. Is he doing okay?
So she never really kicked her addiction. She just replaced it with another one.
I mean, I am incredibly healthy. I stubbed my toe in terms of health
insight
damage,
check.
but
I insight check him.
I am probably like as white as a ghost. There's no blood left in my body.
Are you wearing your mask?
Probably very loosely. Doesn't really
And I
fit.
do not notice.
Okay. Well,
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna-
can get a short. Actually, you guys can get a long rest in while you're driving. It's just not gonna be like restful rest. Like you can heal up all your HP and self slots as on the drive there.
Cool.
Capiche?
So we
Yeah.
just drive through the night with this thing guiding us?
I mean, he doesn't need sleep, so technically, yeah.
I'm going to curl up into a ball and snack on a ration in the back of the cart.
Blood sugar bat.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean Annie didn't even have like the fucking courtesy to give him orange juice and cookies afterwards. Like,
I gave him a
Nope.
pat on the back and said,
Nope.
"Thanks, champ. Walk it off."
I used false life to give myself a bit of a buffer at least.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
can Annie actually make other vampires?
no.
No.
And as far as you know, I'm just a half vampire.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on these puncture wounds in my neck, and if they start going bad, I'm going to cast certain spells on myself.
Commit seppuku.
I purify bodies for a living. This means nothing to me.
To be fair, vampirism means nothing to Krillic either.
All you have to make a vampire, I have to feed them my blood. No, it's how it goes in Helsing.
This is real life, okay? Not anime.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
that's how Bram Stoker had it.
You drain them of their blood and kill them, and then you have to drink the blood of the vampire host.
Also, I think that's what happens in Interview with the Vampire,
Yeah, but
which is what it's called.
She couldn't do that.
This campaign is called it.
Oh.
Yeah, but Bram Stoker's a joke.
That's one of my favorite books of all time. Fuck you.
I can't read.
I'm pretty sure it's not even been properly, like, everything we know about Bram Stoker's Dracula is an improper Finnish translation.
I get it. That's how the lake looks now. I see it.
Yep, and you can
Oh
see the
no, he's
little.
seeing into the Matrix.
You can see the little causeway and the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you guys make it to Kretsk. Kretsk,
My
finally.
home away from home.
Oh yeah. The
Didn't see you there.
Excuse me.
The road branches north and climbs a rocky escarpment. Blah 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 blah. Rocky escarpment, ending at a gatehouse built into a 20-foot high wall of stone reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. The wall encloses a settlement on the side of a snow-dusted mountain spur. Beyond the wall, you see the tops of snow-covered pines and thin white wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from Stone Abbey that clings to the mountainside high above the settlement. The steady chime is inviting, a welcome change from the deathly silence of oppressive fog to which you have grown accustomed. It's hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road clinging to the cliffs that lead up from the walled settlement to the abbey.
Good to be home.
As we're pulling up, I want to ask the bird, hey, are you good with tools? Like, what kind of tools are you good with? Seen you work on things before.
My talons disappear underneath my cloak, and I come up with just so many tools, just spread between my talons like a hand of playing cards in each hand.
I say, I'm not skilled enough to do it, but do you think you could take the top of this mask off? with your tools?
The top of the mask? What do you mean?
Yeah, because it's got little thingies on top that make it look like a jester hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna see. She said I would break it if I tried to do it, but I was wondering maybe if someone was skilled in it, they could do it.
I'm gonna say that is a DC 20 with artisan tools.
Okay.
So are you a
What
tailor?
artisan tools would you like me to use? My tinkerers? My thieves? My woodworking?
Isn't there an artisan tools?
Yeah, I think there's an.
No,
Check.
artist. That's like.
I thought there was a tool set called artisan tools.
I think that's the class of tool sets.
I mean, artisan is just like a skill set.
Okay, never mind. I might have had it wrong. Hold on. What are
Like
5e tools? That's probably gonna come up with something really stupid. Toolkits.
I mean, there's a lot of toolkits.
No, artisan's tools is technically everything
Okay, never
from
mind.
like
Oh, never mind.
alchemists.
I'm stupid. So I would say it is going to be a jeweler's tools. No, hold on.
Masonry.
Tinkers?
Yeah, I was thinking masonry or.
I mean, you could make the
Potter.
argument that pretty
maybe.
much anything would work.
Pottery would make sense.
I mean, a brewer's supply wouldn't make work. Wouldn't make sense.
No, but I mean, like, the kind of tools that would be in a tinkering set should still work. Smithing, a little too extreme. Potters, possibly.
Yeah, I was thinking potters or masons or jewelers.
Yeah, jewelers might be a little too fine because you're talking about like rings and necklaces and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so it'd be
but it's
very,
also
very
a,
delicate.
it's also a delicate porcelain mask.
Yeah, but you're still dealing with you'd still having to be dealing with stuff that could handle porcelain.
Tinker's tool says you can mend torn clothes, sharpen a wooden sword, or patch a tattered suit of chainmail. That seems like almost from very fine work to very broad kind of work.
Google how a toilet is made and handle it like that.
Exactly. So I would say potters probably definitely, tinkers probably definitely. What was the other one?
Mason?
Mason's hard because that you're dealing more with like bricks.
Yeah, but
and
you're
stuff like that.
chiseling, so I would think with the porcelain you would have to chisel it.
Not
Or
if you,
file it.
not if you have a heat that can just like cut through it, you know.
I don't see people
Well,
carrying
that's
a
slower, maybe.
portable heat source around as a toolkit.
What do you think my constructs are made from?
Magic.
He does have a
Like,
chicken named Bunsen.
No, I spit in the face of magic. I am a scientist.
Okay. I'm going to say a DC 15 with potter's tools, but a DC 22 with tinker's tools.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. I would look it over. And pull up my tinker's tools, and
Is there any way I can help you with this?
No.
I mean,
Are
in
you
theory, the
proficient?
help action works in any way.
Like I can hold it for you, or
I would
could
say because
maybe-
it's a craft. Unless you're proficient with tinker's tools or potter's tools, I would probably say. I mean,
Well, the whole point is I'm using the tools, but with me completely focused on the tools, her keeping it steady would be her help in
Well-
this regard.
Why do you hate the mask so much? It's pretty.
I just don't like the chip. I love the mask.
Why
but I
do
just-
you hate her helping? And to be fair, the mending spell specifically states it does not leave any marks behind.
I don't mind the mark. I just want those little thingies on the top.
It's called
Someone-
flavor text, okay? I was gonna be like Phantom of the Opera, kind of cracked mask.
Like a tear crack or something.
Yeah.
That's how I envisioned it. I'm cool with the crack. I just want the top part missing so I can like put it over my head and then people like I look like a normal person and then they gotta look at my face.
I mean,
and
they're
it's just-
gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't judge Annie. She really wants some crack.
Yeah.
Got any more of that crack?
Some crack tarts.
Okay, if I'm doing the tinkering's tools
She can
without
help.
her,
She can
Okay.
help.
I'm
luck.
assuming you would want my dexterity rather than my my intelligence.
I suppose, yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, that does seem like you need to have nimble fingers, so dexterity does seem like it would be. I just. Okay, you successfully remove the crown from the. You now have
Yeah.
a plain mask that's basic bitch and not cool anymore.
Boring.
Sorry. I like basic bitch.
Fuck.
Oh, it looks like your mask broke, Annie. Hold on, let me...
I say thank you, Acrylic.
You just met it in the sleep.
Yeah, it's my calories. I don't have enough. The blood you drained from me is making me think weird. Let me fix it.
I'm drained more from me.
I open my beak to respond, but then I kind of
Not
just
good.
sheepishly return to myself and just kind of nod.
No, I would be just chilling out in the back.
We need to find a way to get him permanently talking again.
Well, I'm gonna say that it's been
Glad
like
someone picked up on that.
8-9 hours. Yeah, she said it at the very beginning. Oh, he lost his voice.
Hit him with lightning.
I don't think that. I thought you were the one who knew how to take care of people, fix people, not.
That's not... He's not broken. That's wholesome right there.
I swear to God, I thought you said I thought you were about to say he's not people.
Also, yes.
No, he's not broken. This isn't something afflicting him. Just his brain work different.
Okay, but he was talking fine earlier.
Well, that was the part that was
Out of
broken.
character, yeah, it is.
All right. So the air grows colder as you approach the walled settlement. Two square towers with peaked roofs flank the stone archway into which they set a pair of 12-foot tall iron-bound wooden doors. Carved into each arch above the doors is the name Kresk. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are 20 feet high. Atop the parapet, you see 4 figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. They watch you nervously.
My time to shine. I will, is it light?
It is early morning, yes.
Okay.
You guys
So
are
that-
long
so they
rested.
can- Yeah, so they can see us.
Mhm.
Alright, I will, I guess I'll probably stand up in the back of the carriage and, make sure that they can see my mask and stuff and give a little wave and say, these are some weary travelers looking for a place to find shelter.
They look down and say, "Find it elsewhere."
My good sir, surely, you know me. Was just here a few days ago.
Yeah, we know. Then they scoff and shoo you away.
What did I do?
You're
What
doing great,
happened to
Talos.
me?
Keep going.
Shut
You're doing
up!
great.
Shut the fuck up!
You failed in your mission.
What? Did I fail in my mission because I'm incompetent, or because I'm fighting against the act of death itself?
Well, some people have various opinions on that.
Yeah. Good sirs, I implore you. We have just made the trip from Valaki. There is much news to talk about. These people are against Strahd, right? Like they're
Yeah, everybody's against Strahd.
okay.
Yeah, so like one
But
or two, like two of the guards go. We are female, thank you.
God damn it!
Doing great, Talos. Keep going.
Shut up! Shut up! You, you fucking got into a fight with a friend earlier, okay? Please, there is news about Valaki. It has fallen. We must talk about how to better protect Kretz itself.
That's more reason for us to be hesitant to let anyone in.
Hold on, let me see what I have here.
One of the guards climbs down off the wall behind the door and runs off. And then 5-10 minutes later, while you're still deliberating, you see another person on the wall. And he says, You failed cleric. What do you want? Haven't you done enough? Just leave.
Fuck did I do? Man, I gotta stop drinking.
Well, I'm just gonna. So. Okay, so. I'll, okay,
No, I don't
as player,
care.
okay. You can keep the knowledge separate from your character knowledge. Okay, player knowledge. You know that you were there trying to heal his son, his only son, from a plague. You failed in that, and now he's dead. All of his kids are dead now. So he's very upset that his family line that has gone on for centuries is essentially ended. And you couldn't help.
killer.
So he's very upset with you because you couldn't
I have
help.
to step away and hit the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. It's not so much. I don't think he blames you per se, but he's blaming you for not being able to save him, not for killing him, but for not saving him.
What about the rest of us? Can we come in?
No.
We
I don't
just
even know
saved
you.
This guy on the well, we just saved this guy on the road. He was getting chased by werewolves. Now he owes us a life debt.
We'll wait till Brandon comes back. But yeah.
If you're our slave, then they can't help. They'll be nice to us, and they can still be mean to you. Poor Thomas. He didn't mean no harm.
I didn't.
If we can get you in through the door, though, then we can start to heal the damage.
Damn, look, this is a much more difficult job than it seems, okay? Like, the world itself emits corruption and death from under our feet. I'm just trying my best.
Okay, well,
You contribute to it.
I'm
So
very
hold on,
much...
wait. What I miss? Are they letting us in or no? Because I have an idea.
No.
We're
working
just
on it.
chilling.
I
They.
said,
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I said that, can we come in? We saved this man from being killed from werewolves as he was running away feebly, and now he owes us a life debt.
As she says that, hold on. As she says that, from out of the back, I hit the button on my chest, and a 4-foot-tall version of the little boy that we saved hops out the back, and sheepishly peeks around the side and goes, "I'm hungry and cold."
What boy?
Little
The
boy.
orphan boy?
The one whose parents you ate. I mean, the other vampire ate.
Yeah, they ate him, not me.
The burgomaster says, "I don't care. So are we. We're hungry and cold too." You know what?
I
I'll
step
tell
forward. But please, sir, I want some more.
What will you tell us, sir?
I'm gonna say.
Or madam?
Well, this is you recognize him as the burgomaster. Talus.
My bad.
This is the Burgermaster. And he's yelling down at you. I'll tell you what. You bring me a couple of barrels from the Wizard of Wines and we'll let you in. Our shipments have been frozen up and we do not know why. You investigate that. We might let you into the town.
God, Erica, stop railroading us to go to the Wizard of Wine. God.
Fair enough.
It literally says in the book you have to do this. Shut up.
Fair
I
enough.
know. Shush. I know. Shush. I mean, I don't know, but I don't care.
What will be proof that we have succeeded?
You
Having
bringing
the
the
barrels.
casks of... bringing the barrels of wine?
Well, I just want to make sure, like, I'm not supposed to get, like, a deed or something, or I don't know. I want it all laid out in contract.
You do know
Like,
his name.
okay.
Oh. So, Talus, you know his name is Dimitri Kriskov.
What the fuck?
So,
No, sorry. I know that name.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you live
it's a
here,
bur-
don't you?
no, he was just here. He lives in Velaki. But now he lives in
Yeah.
your cart.
I was saying it's a joke. It's my home away from home. They don't like me here, really.
Dimitri. Secure a wagon load of wine from Wizard of Wine's winery to the south.
We'll bring you your wine.
These people have been without wine for days, and the next delivery is long overdue.
They're cranky without their wine.
Opiate of the masses or something.
And
Okay, we'll get the wine. I start waddling back to the back of the cart and climbing back in.
yeah, so you know the son that you tried to save his name was Ilya.
Well, that sounds familiar. It's for me. I'm thinking that.
Okay. So you guys are heading down towards Wizard of Vines?
Going south.
Alright. So...
Man, what
I
a
know.
thankless job.
I still
Killed his child.
look like
I
a
didn't
child.
kill his child. If anything, I preserved him for a proper funeral and so that he would not come back to life as an undead monster for a few days.
Well. Okay.
Okay, so by the time you get back to the Luna River crossroads, I'll say that it is early evening, and you get there uneventfully. So you are currently right here. You can head down this way now.
Yes.
I'm going to say it's going to take you, to get here, it is going to take you until next morning. However, you do need to rest or you will be taking levels of exhaustion because you did not rest well in that wagon.
So we need to stop.
Yeah.
Need a big beanbag back there.
So, where do you guys want to stop? At the crossroads or like here? It would
Does the
probably
dotted
be
line mean the road is bad?
yes. It's dirt
Okay.
instead of cobblestone.
Okay.
Same like up here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are we stopping for the day or are we stopping for the session?
I mean, if you guys want to stop for the session, then that's fine too.
I want to keep going.
Okay.
I have plenty
Um,
of snacks.
I don't have any. Actually, yes, I do. Just kidding. I forgot about these things. They're probably
I
stale.
I do have to wash a dish real quick for my wife to start cooking, but then I can be back.
Okay. Well, we'll let you. Well, we'll long rest while you guys are cooking, or whatever the fuck
Okay.
you're doing.
Probably want to get a little bit out of the forest since we have been ambushed many
We do
times.
have the cottage, and the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
thing I
there
would
is that.
do. Well, the last thing I would do before sleep would be tinker with the box one more time.
And I would tell the armor when we park the horses, I said, guard the horses until we get back.
He's a good fellow.
Okay. You guys want to roleplay while Brandon's gone?
And I would pat him on the shoulder and say, You're
Jesus
a good,
Christ.
good person.
What?
Oh, his Tinkerer tool
Rolling
check.
a 26 on my cube.
You cubed the
Is
fuck out of the cube.
is that mirror still in the place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
the same-
check my scar on my neck. Has that healed up nicely from when I got my throat ripped out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
It
even
still
tell.
I'm gonna
hurts a little
check
bit.
that again.
No, no, you've had your fill for a few days.
Mm.
Days without feeding. 1.
Dun dun dun. So
I mean,
yeah.
it's probably better to do it out of combat than it would be in the heat of combat and then go crazy. Yeah.
I think that you'll do just fine for another day or two at least.
Okay.
That fucking hurt.
Oh, when you start seeing her make random rolls that don't make any sense, you're gonna know better. She's come for your
Oh wait,
ass.
maybe just a little chomp will keep you satiated. No, you can you'll be fine. So yeah, I think that's the only thing I would do is just be concerned, like, okay, is that wound infected? Is that going bad? Doesn't hit.
26 doesn't hit?
26 doesn't hit, no.
I clicked that like a while ago and it just showed up. See, you've only done 6 damage.
I want to find out. You got fucking 18 on the last one.
Yeah, about a 10 and an 8.
Yeah.
Oh. That would have been a big bite.
Yeah. I already had a big bite.
Oh, you know who I could do it to? I could do it to the bard. Since he's not here, he can't complain.
Yeah.
That's what happens. You miss a session, you get bit.
He's just like ah.
Okay. Can I
He's
feed on
human?
him? No.
He is a Thanos.
I see that.
Goliath.
Okay.
Goliath, I think. Wow.
I want to face something big. Because we'll.
Oh,
So
do we
I
get any XP?
So I
I
can
mean, at the end of the
activate.
session, yeah.
So I can activate my ultimate move.
Your ultimate move,
Yeah.
full Nelson.
Yeah.
Order Nelson.
Stop it.
What?
Why does there? Hold on. I'm gonna roll both these to see if there's any difference. No, I just have 2 turn undeads for some reason. Okay, I can delete one of these.
You turn dead and Annie runs into the wall of the cabin. Face first.
But then I cast this and control it myself.
You know what? I'm gonna. Are you an undead?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, how would you know something like that?
I think after what happened in the forest,
No, I'm just half vampire.
just for my own knowledge, I think I would while we're all nice and cozy in our cabin, think I might like put on my mask and take a quick glance around the room at these people.
I mean, she already told you she's half vampire, so she's vampire.
Is that a fully fledged undead though?
No.
Okay. Okay, then you know what? Nothing to bring up, nothing to worry about.
Does he see any undead?
Nope.
Yeah, and 60 feet of me.
You hear wolves howling in the distance.
Well, if they're within 60 feet and undead, I would be made aware of them.
Wait, how do you whisper to people?
/W and then their name. So, like, for us to you, it would be GM. Cool.
Oh, Betty, look at my stream. No.
Look at the map. Look at the map.
Furious
I'm
typing.
here. I'm here for the adventure, not for the... not to win. Well, I also am here to win, but I'm not here to win against the DM.
Shit!
Idiot.
I'm sorry!
The very most important thing that you needed to have whispered
Literally,
more than anything.
Literally the one spot.
Sorry!
Should have just said it in Discord.
Delete it! Delete
You
it!
can't.
No, please!
It's not how that works.
Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, do that a couple times.
There you go.
There. Alright, we're safe.
Oh, us? We're just checking out our... What the fuck? Well, that's certainly...
Wow, that did it.
And you have to actually do view all chat entries to actually see it. So now you can't see shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ration.
But yeah, so he would know that. So it works out because he's the only one who would know that. Technically, since he did that thing. So it worked out.
So, Krista,
Yeesh.
Ryan is so proud of Barry.
I hate Barry.
I was laughing
I want
every time.
Barry.
It's
You
just
should
like
put
this.
a donation goal to get Barry killed. Like, if you can kill Barry.
I feel like that would hurt his feelings.
$500 to kill Barry.
I mean,
He probably wouldn't be that bad. It's just that the stuttering is way, 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 way over the top.
yeah.
It's like way even more than it ever would be in any scope of reality. So it's like,
Like
and
2 or
it
3,
happens.
fine, yeah, but not 50. Yeah.
yeah. And it
That's
happens, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
He's just like way into it. He's like so proud of Barry. And I'm like, as I told Barry, keep a coin in between his teeth and I'll let him have 5.
I saw that.
Just shut up. And you can see he was kind of like, okay. I felt really bad. I'm sorry, DM. I fucked up so bad last session, and I was streaming too.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Just
I
'cause you
completely...
told him to take a rest?
Yeah, I insisted that we take a rest, which took Brandon completely out of the game. Like, the
How? I
entire
missed that
session.
part.
Yeah, because, so the previous week, we beat up those 3 elves that they had that invisibility powder that was gonna, like, disappear the buildings. And, he accidentally got some of the powder on himself. So, he was going to disappear the next day. And, honestly, like, Milcentia hates Nicholas, Brandon's character.
Mhm.
Because she had an appreciation for the guy, the team member that he killed, who is now
V.
Anar.
V.
Yeah, V. Um, so they killed V. He killed V, and now he's Anar. Um, but she was trying to separate them and stop them fighting, but she failed her role, and then, or rather, Nicholas succeeded his role more than she did, so he killed him, and so she hates him. So she kind of like wanted him to disappear, but at the same time, I did not think that he was going to disappear like during the night like that. I was like, okay. So like, not only did I take, and then Brandon bitched the entire time, which I felt bad because he was like basically taking out the entire campaign. I was like, I felt really bad. But then I kept rolling without telling the DM what I was trying to do first. But then again, I also kind of feel like most of the time I can't even get a word in edgewise. So that's the only way to get my point across. But
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Don't say that, Brendan.
I know.
So what?
I clarified something to him in the thing since he knows now.
What is that like Why does that look like a Roblox fucking Dio?
I know. I think it's from a game.
Roblox?
No, from one of the JoJo games, like probably
Oh.
Eyes of Heaven.
I've never played any of them.
I have it on PS4, but I forgot to play it. It starts you out on the Dio battle on the bridge.
Dio. I really liked season 1 and 2. Like
Okay.
like honestly, see, like part 1 was my favorite part. And everybody's like, oh, they hate it because it's so dated or whatever. And I'm like, that's probably why I like it, because I'm nostalgic, because I'm old. But but at the same time, it just had like it like had like such a, it was almost believable to a certain extent because it had enough like real life events that I kind of tied it in. But it wasn't something crazy like a stand battle, like, I mean, yeah, like using breath, whatever. But at the same time, to me, it was just like how everything kind of tied in together, like that world events. It was really cool, and I really liked it. And the fact that like Jonathan, while he was being excessively buffy, especially considering that was in a time before steroids existed, it was just like he was like a super gentleman. He wasn't like a rude asshole. They made all the other protagonists rude assholes, except for maybe Josuke. Well, he's kind of an
Well,
asshole.
he steals.
Yeah, Josuke's kind of an asshole. But
Comparatively, he is a significantly less one, though.
yeah, it's opposed to like fucking Joseph and Jotaro. Like I hated Jotaro.
Or
Like,
was literally a criminal.
yeah,
I like him.
he
Like,
literally
in
called.
part 4.
He doesn't exist in part 4 except for like in a couple of cameos. He doesn't do shit except for like, you know,
Yeah.
suck up to
that's 4.
Koichi for some fucking reason.
And beat Kira. I want Jotaro to spit in my mouth.
Oh my god.
What?
Wow. What the fuck? Okay.
What?
You're
That went
girl
from
the
0 to
interview.
100.
Yeah, I am that girl from the interview. Araki was interviewed one time, and this girl was like, I want to marry Jotaro. I want him to spit on me. He's like, okay.
Yeah, poor, what was he, like 40 or something in that interview?
I don't know.
This was, yeah.
Years, decades
But,
ago.
yeah, some young Japanese girl was like interviewing him. Was like, oh my gosh, I'm such a fan. Yeah, I've always wanted to marry Jotaro and have him like hit me and yell at me.
What the? Yeah, see, I hated Jotaro because like he was sitting there, like his mom is just like a sweet angel, dotes on him and basically lets him get away whatever, and he's just like, fucking bitch, I hate you.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what
think
the
that's 'cause-
hell?
Well, he grew up without a father pretty much because his dad's always on tour, and so it's like
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. Well, hi.
it's like Sometimes kids need like structure like that and like boundaries.
It
or
just-
else they're gonna.
I think it's just because it reminded me so much of my situation growing up, like my brother.
Yeah.
Jotaro reminded me of a slightly more kind-hearted version of my brother, because it was like, except my brother's just pure evil. He's more like Dio than Jotaro, but in the sense that like my mom just kissed my brother's ass and was just like, "Oh, I love you so much. You're the apple of my eye. I give you everything. I'll give you $1,000,000. Just love me." And he's like, "Fuck you, you stupid bitch," and then like go hang out in prison. Like that's that. It just Jotaro
Yeah.
just reminded me too much of my brother, and I'm like,
I can understand that.
Well, this went a weird place.
Yeah, it got a little personal. Sorry, but
Araki
No,
said
it's
if
alright.
he had the chance to do it again, he would make Jonathan less perfect because he feels like that makes for a uninteresting character.
what are you talking about? That's why Jonathan was my favorite. He was like
I know.
Superman, because
It's just
Superman.
he feels, yeah. Like I appreciate that too. Like when I see Superman, Boy Scout Superman is my favorite, but he was like it's not a very interesting from a character writing perspective, and so which is also why he did Part 6 the way he did.
I honestly like Jonathan because he, even after everything that Dio did, he still had the capacity to like love and
Yeah.
forgive him.
He's a very Christ-like figure.
Like he's very naive, but at the same time very tough and grown up and had to grow up more than. And he sacrificed everything to try to get. I mean, even like, I mean, spoiler alert. Like his final moments, even after fucking beheading Dio, he just died cradling Dio's head.
Yeah.
Like because he still loved him, he was his brother, despite how evil Dio was. Like, and it just. I don't know. To me, I like Jonathan. Like part 1 was like my favorite until part 6 came out, and I'm like all about Jolene now.
Yeah, Part 6 is my favorite, but definitely Joseph. Well, Joseph and Jolene are tied for my favorite judges.
I mean, Joseph's alright, but
God, he's so hot.
he's also kind of a cunt, and he cheats on his wife. And
Yeah, but
he's kind
I
of
mean,
a
he's
douchebag.
like
Anyway,
he's like really hot though. Okay.
you don't care if he cheats on his wife.
Alright.
Anyway,
Back to D&D.
Dio and dragons. Oh, nice. Thank you, Talis.
Yep, just in our little pocket here. I just walk around with my sensor and kind of waft it around in the corners.
Is that holy?
No, it's
Okay.
just some.
Perfume.
Yeah, I'm not burning the good stuff yet.
He's like
Just making
singing,
sure-
what was it? What was like when Monty Python or something like that? They're walking around with the thing swinging back and
themselves in
forth,
the head.
and
No.
just singing prayers.
No, I
Shame.
don't. These people
But-
don't really care too much about my religion. I'm just doing this to make the rickety cabin we make up here a little nicer.
I
Did
mean,
Barb steal some holy water vials?
no, I don't know, cause honestly, like she told you to put everything back, and the only thing she noticed was missing was the mask, mostly because you were wearing it. The only thing I think Burb got away with was the vials of
Explosive something.
the
And I have every single kit that she had.
You stole her kits. Oh, that's mean.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course I did.
You didn't take her weapons though. She has her weapons. You did
No.
take the arrows, the bolts.
Yes, I took the arrows. I did not care about the melee weapons. I was leaving that to the other individuals to take, if they so wanted, which apparently they did not. And I took the kits because they were of use to me, and I took the arrows because they were of use to me, and I took the vials because they were of use to me.
Okay. They're bolts, not arrows, by the way. Silvered,
Well, it's the same
silvered bolts. No, they're not, because they take different weapons.
thing. It's basically the same thing.
Do anything happen in the night?
No, not during the night. Um,
Okay.
however, as you're rising, you know the cabin smelled like pine trees and woods and mildew, I guess. But now it smells like church and mildew.
Great, my favorite.
Yeah, and he has this. So as you wake up, the spell is dissipating out of the woods. You hear more scratching.
Scratch.
Itchy.
Can we tell what? Oh,
Hey, I've been here before.
These
they
guys.
came back.
You sons of bitches. Stay dead.
Yeah, I 6 of them.
There are 6 of them, actually. How did you know?
Does he roll 26?
Oh dear God. Oh, the turn order is still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset it.
We're not in a cart, right? Like this
No, I don't
No,
think
you're,
we
you're
got.
outside of the
happens
cart, but
in the
you
morning.
yeah, but you do need to protect the cart because it has vials of.
Shoot. I didn't mean to
Oh,
roll
what is
that
it
before you
called?
cleared it.
What was the green? Is it like the green stuff that Tyrion was stockpiling? What is it called?
What?
Ectoplasm.
Green fire.
Greek fire?
Green.
Green flame.
Green. It was the vials of alchemical bullshit that Tyrion was stockpiling for the Battle of Blackwater or whatever it was. It's been so long since I watched it.
It's basically napalm.
Yeah. But
Wildfire.
wildfire, was that what it was?
I don't know. I just looked it up and that was the first thing that came up.
It might be. It's been so long since I read the books or watched the show. I only watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Oh. Loving these low rolls. Oh.
They heard you.
Key dropper?
Oh yeah.
Keep on thinking that the golem, the animated armor, is him.
It's
Because
who?
both their
Yeah,
pictures
similar.
are bulky dudes.
I also love how she strategically placed them so they can't all be hit by fairy fire.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about them scrounging out of the woods.
Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie.
I literally forgot fairy fire existed. I'm not even gonna lie.
Don't you lie to me.
Okay. Alright, needle blind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rawr. And then what is. He's going to shoot some needles at Annie.
Oh. Wait. That's
Why are
not,
they. Why are they rolling so high? Holy shit.
That's not gonna hit.
Wow.
Okay.
So my AC is now 26 for until to the start of my next turn, which is stupid because I'm like next. Okay, great. I never used it. I wanted to use it.
The hell is this? Oh, let's see.
Huh?
Is that fairy fire radius? Is it 20 or 10?
20,
20.
20 foot square. So it'd be 4 across.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, oh.
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, oh.
Oh.
He is gonna fire some fairy. Both fail, apparently.
Get him.
He's gonna fail spectacularly. Alright.
Shoot his friend in the back of the head.
Danny Lucard.
Okay, I go here, and then I'm gonna attack with advantage against this guy.
Okay.
28
That absolutely hits.
for 9 damage. Can I please roll 20 instead of 19? That's my. Oh, and I'm gonna say, guard the cart, friend.
Hmm.
And then it's my turn. No.
Hmm?
Oh, is that against me?
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't hit.
Nope, okay.
21 AC. He's just gonna come down here and ready an attack for anyone who gets close to the cart.
Okay. Alrighty. Kiana.
There you guys muted. Let's see here. Obviously going to rage, and then damn it, I accidentally. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I may as well swing at that. $18 hit?
Mm-hmm.
You sound kind of upset.
Yep. That hits.
Huh?
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, don't get around.
I'm not.
And do the same to that thing. Fail. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh. I see you, Annie.
What?
I know you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I was wondering why you didn't have multi-attack.
Oh, yeah.
They have 5 piercing against you, Kiana.
Okay.
That's why I was wanting to level up, because if we level up again, I'll get extra attack.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Going to step forward just a bit. And I will activate Charles, who I will order to crawl up on top of the cart.
What happened to Bunsen?
You mean This is not a fight for Bunsen. This is a fight for Charles.
Mm.
And Charles is going to fire at this one right here.
Which one?
The one just outside and in front.
Okay.
Is Charles the chicken?
Does 10 hit?
No.
Damn. Alrighty.
I think that's a lizard, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Charles is the lizard.
So much sugar in this.
There sure are a lot of bad guys around here. I'll just go ahead and that one there in front of me that he just tried to shoot at, I'll just hit it with the Sacred Flame. So dexterity save. Yeah, nice try, unholy creature. What in the hell? Come on, man.
He backflips over your sacred flame and
Yeah.
flips you off during the backflip.
Yeah, oh, trust me, I
That's
knew he was doing that. The moment I saw that roll, I felt the flip off. And no bonus action, so that's that. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Yep.
5 piercing.
3, 4, 5. Huh. Huh. I've been kissed harder than that before.
Aren't you a man of the cloth? Should be kissing nobody.
Maybe I can have a little kiss every now and then.
You can call it I did a kiss of death. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
That spell feels spectacularly. Neil Blight. 5, 10, 15.
doesn't matter.
Annie Licard.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one here. No, there's too many. I'm gonna attack this one up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do.
Holy shit.
Finally.
Ow.
And we're gonna do a smite on top of that at level 2.
No, there's no need.
Okay, well then I won't
I'll,
do it.
I'll let you keep your spell slot.
Thank you.
Thank you, mistress.
And that's my
Oh.
turn. What is wrong with you?
I was drinking and I almost died when you said that.
Alright.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, my role on the server is Dungeon Mistress.
No, I get it.
That is Kiana's is 18, so that's going to hit. 4 piercing damage, Kiana.
Okie doke.
Saying he's still doing that. Alright, and it's your turn.
Let's see. Alright, the guy below me. Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll his advantage. There you go.
Okay.
22 hit.
Yep. That, he explodes.
Alright, and I'll get this guy without advantage. 20.
That hits. He hit this guy, and he is exploded.
An explodey sword.
I mean, it's just like if you like stomp on like a tumbleweed or something, and all the twigs just go into the air. Alright, I'm guessing that's your turn, so acrylic.
Alrighty. I am going to target this one with Charles. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
For 11 force damage and is knocked back 5 feet.
Alright, which one are you targeting again? This one?
The one on the end.
This one. Alright, he's exploded.
Nice. I will, let's do, what's this, 10, 20, and I'll shoot the one right in front of Talus
Okay.
with my empowered crossbow. Did I add the +1 on here? Let me double check. Yeah, I think it's on there.
Alright. Take this one out.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Then never mind.
Talus.
You can end this, Talus.
No, I can't, because nothing gets hit by Sacred Flame. I'm fighting gymnasts, Olympic athletes out here. But let's try it one last time.
You don't have a sword or anything like that?
Basically,
I do, I have a mace.
Simone Biles, but made out of twigs.
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
13 radiant.
It fucking explodes.
See? I knew you could do it.
Just needed a little faith.
Pun slightly intended.
Yeah. Is that it?
That is it. Alright. So, Wizard of Wines. Let me open up that chapter. That is chapter 12. Yeah, Chicken Lizard can drive. Alrighty. You guys are going to be in da 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 da.
Wow.
A lady. Oh no, she got ran over.
How dare
Look
you?
out. Oh no, I picked it up. There we go.
Alrighty, after a half a mile, the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, revealing revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads to the south into dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard. You heading west on the trail, I'm assuming? A light drizzle begins to fall. Unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard, before bending south toward a stately building. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. A man, wearing a dark cloak and cowl, stands at the edge of the trees, beckoning you.
That's a girl. That's a
Okay.
librarian if I've ever seen one.
Do not assume their gender. Wow, that's so rude. No, I'm just kidding. I only have one token, alright? Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
Hey.
you said that they're standing there, like, expecting us?
Yeah, they're beckoning you. They're kind of like hiding off the side of the...
I guess I'll tell the armor to stay here and protect the cart. And I'll walk up and say, "Hello there, sir."
Alright. Just, hold on just a second. Let me, just, as you approach the figure, you see a bunch of ravens coming out of the tree and landing on the ground. But as they're landing on the ground, they become people.
Oh, okay. Hello there, sir.
Are they all different
madams.
peoples, or are they?
Yeah, they're different people.
Okay. You scared? I thought that like the ravens were turning into clones.
No, the ravens were... I told you I only have one token.
I understand. I just why I clarified.
He says, "Hello, my name is Davian Martikov. I'm expecting you to be here to help us. You don't look like a druid. Thank the heavens."
We were sent here by the Burgomaster of Crix and the bartender of Velaki to see why the shipments have stopped coming out.
I think you'll have remembered, which apparently you didn't. He specifically said not to mention him by name.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I did not remember that.
Wow.
So we were sent here.
You said it anyway. You already said it. It's okay. He'll just say, he'll say, "Yes, I know their shipments are late. I know. It's just we had some trouble here."
What kind of trouble?
Well, I mean, why should we tell you though?
I have my mask on, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And
He's very suspicious of you guys.
Because we're here to help.
You're here to help me. Okay.
If this is your vineyard.
Yes, this is my vineyard. We, the Martikov family, have ran the Wizard of Wines for centuries.
And who are these?
Sorry, guys. Had a bit of an emergency there.
Oh, I didn't know you left. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I did. Give me like a couple more minutes. You can keep going. Just catch me up.
Okay.
Who are your friends hanging from the branches and the bushes?
Looks back at you. Says, family members. Well, are you actually here to help, or are you just looking for the missing wine?
I mean, isn't that both? I mean, can it be both? If we help you, the wine starts coming out. So, I mean, sounds like a win-win to me.
Very well. There's been evil druids attacking the winery, and they've stolen some things from us that, well, basically compromises the integrity of the entire winery.
Are you all not druids too? I saw you all shapeshift.
No. We're were-ravens. We thought you'd have known. We've been watching over you for some time.
Oh, that was you!
Yes, I do believe one of our people even brought you your armor back after you were kicked out of Velaki.
Yes, thank you for that.
That was, my daughter, Stefania. And one of them... And then you actually recognize her. Which layer am I on? Sorry. You actually recognize her as she steps forward and, like, takes a bow. And steps back.
Thank you for saving our things.
Wow, this looks like the liveliest place in Barovia.
Yeah. So they said we were kind of ran out of our own winery at this point, so we're kind of desperate. So while we've kept an eye on you, because we do believe that, being outsiders, you might help the land of Barovia. We still are a little suspicious, especially of, you know, you. But,
Me?
yeah. So, however, we don't have any particular reason to distrust you currently, so we would be forever grateful if you could go and run off those stupid druids. But I do warn you to be careful walking through the vineyard. It's completely overrun.
Looks kind of empty to me.
Hmm. You're not too familiar with druids, are you?
Not really.
Well, I'm assuming if you actually head into our winery, you will be. Wish you the best of luck, and if you could help us, we'd be incredibly, incredibly grateful.
I would like to chime in and ask a few questions real quick.
Sure.
Uh, these druids, are they undead? Did they come here with an intention to stop your production, or are they just a mindless bunch?
Oh, they came here. I suspect they may or may not be poisoning our vats. They also are. Well, I suppose I'd. Man of the cloth, I could probably trust you. Especially considering you're worked with, I think it was Petrikov or whatever his name is. Father Lucian Petrikov. Um. We. So you might know that there were 3 magic seeds gifted to us centuries ago that are the key to the success of this winery. They're about the size and shape of a pine cone. They glow different colors. Oh, green light. I thought they were different colors. Just kidding, they're green. Um, so if you see those pine cones, those green glowing pine cones, please bring them back to me. Those are literally the seeds to the entire winery. One of them has been stolen quite some time ago for the Champagne de l'Estampe. This is why none has been produced in quite some time. But recently they stole a second one. Let's see, 5 days ago. No, wait, not 5 days ago. Let's see. Oh, 3 weeks ago. Sorry. There was an attack here by Baba Lysaga's scarecrows. They came here and dug it up. And now, just a few days ago, on this most recent attack, they've finally dug up a third one. Unless we get those back, the winery's completely finished. These druids are just completely evil and are hell-bent on stealing those seeds for God knows what reason. Only evil I can imagine. And they're hell-bent on destroying what little wine we do have left.
Not that I'm always ready to jump in and help, but could I do like a quick insight just to make sure we're getting the whole story here?
Sure.
Me.
We sense that he's telling the truth.
Okay. Alright, so we got evil druids, scarecrows, magic pine cones,
Mm-hmm.
and are they in your estate right now? Is that where they're holed up?
Yeah, they've been here for 5 days. We've been out here hiding from them since.
Oh, that's why you're in the bushes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's about this time I pop out of the back holding my head, just going, ugh. Where the hell are we now?
I was like, oh, you're back.
I mean,
And
yes,
then-
I'm back, but I've never gone anywhere. How do they react to me, a literal bird?
They know that you're not a were-raven, but they are amused by you. They like you.
Do they know I'm not a were-raven?
Yes,
With
because you
blood.
don't look like any of them.
Could they turn him into one and then he can talk?
I mean, he's talking right now.
Yeah, but who knows how long this will last for?
And to the about the druids that moved in, uh, are they? Is there any advice that you can give us for purging them of your land?
No.
Thanks.
Alright, looks like
Wait,
we're on our own.
I don't really know anything.
That's okay. I just, like, hey, watch out! The big one's got a laser attack or something.
No. There's multiple druids, but we can't really tell how
okay.
many. Just the destructive force of even one of them is just too great.
We'll be
I'm
fine.
sorry, what does a man of the cloth know of laser beams?
Probably seen one of your creations do it.
Ooh, I can't cast spells again. Awesome.
What?
I just tried to cast a spell.
That's Roll20 being stupid.
Yeah, which is so weird because I made my thing entirely within it. I know
There it
something or
is.
two about laser beams.
I said, worry not. We will get your farm back and your seed.
Pine cones.
Pine cones are seeds.
That is true.
Don't touch me, seed.
I learn something new every day.
Yeah. Actually, a pine cone contains several seeds, which is where pine nuts come from.
Wow.
And you can eat them.
I think I should bump up my nature score by 1 just from hearing that.
Correct. So if pine cones are a thing that contain a number of seeds, that basically makes them tree ovaries.
Yes.
Cool. And I'm taking the nature back down.
I have a bag of them in my cupboard.
I say you
cones?
should hide in
Pines.
the bushes again.
Pine nuts.
No. Yes. We shall retrieve back your magic pine cones and purify your land of their corruption.
Thank you so
Ugh.
much.
Chilling bird friends.
There are some barrels that I don't know if they've gotten to in the back. There are 3 barrels in a loading dock.
Could we take those as the shipment to Kresk after we finish here?
Yeah, and there's 3 barrels and several wine bottles in the cellar if you want some. So,
Well, thank you.
So
We'll
if
be
you want
on
to take
our
care,
way.
if you can purify and take care of the delivery for us, we would be so severely grateful.
Yeah, just go get in the bush.
Okay.
So, Annie, if I can lend your ear, from what I'm being told, there are evil ravens in this orchard, or
No,
just
Druids.
These ones are friends. Evil druids in the building. And possibly
wait, are
haunted
these
scarecrows.
druids as well?
no, these are just were-ravens.
Wait, these are were-ravens.
Yes, the people hanging on the bushes. The one that just turned into a raven.
Did they actually turn into ravens in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were the ones
I
that
missed
they were
that
the
part in your explanation.
Yeah, they were the ones that. Well, you weren't actually there outside of Velaki when it happened. You were on the west side, but they were the ones that actually, technically, specifically, this one, um, was the one that gave you your stuff when you got kicked out. Remember, it was like a you saw a
I never lost my stuff, remember?
I know that's what I'm saying, but like I'm just telling you as a player, when they came over the walls and turned into a woman and handed you your things when you got kicked out of Lucky. Just the party in general, when they got kicked out of Lucky and turned back into a raven and went over the walls.
I'd like to keep an eye out for ambushes, please.
Okay.
Yes, I send my raven up into the air. I pull down my goggles, and a little antenna raises up along one of my temples and starts to blink. And I wish to perceive the area through my raven. Because fucking science, bitches!
Oh. Perception. So you see
Annie's.
a
Whoop,
lot.
17.
Oh. Yeah, that is
I'm flying fairly high.
So you do see a lot of the wine vines. Um, I mean, obviously things are kind of swaying in the wind, especially since it's like starting to rain a little bit. But you can see that a lot of them are moving slightly unnaturally.
The vines?
The vines, yeah.
Plants themselves.
Yeah.
As I'm looking around, as if through the eyes of the raven itself, I'm kind of voicing what I'm seeing and what's going on. Do I see any particular druids or creatures or what have you?
Nope, all you see are some unnaturally moving vines. They're just not swaying along with the wind. They're kind of going like against the wind a little bit, like.
Okay, I don't mean to alarm either of you, but I do believe these plants may be alive.
Well, yeah, plants are alive.
What do you mean?
Plants are alive.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They're moving oddly.
Oh, you mean like... Okay.
Yes,
I don't
technically
have an
pants.
no
avalanche
idea
spell
what
going on
you're
here.
talking about. Who's on first?
I'm gonna quickly call back to towards the trees and bushes and be like, um, are your plants supposed to fight back at us if we intrude upon them?
You see one of the ravens squawk and then shake their head no.
Okay.
Can druids turn into plants?
Would it be bad if we had to fight those vines?
Well, I don't care. I just want to go fight.
The raven just kind of like lifts up his wings as, like, I don't know, shrug.
Okay, well,
We don't need them to hold our hands.
I know, well, this is their livelihood. Okay.
Well, I mean, he told you that the vines were gonna die anyways without those seeds. So.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wait, I should leave. I have the most AC.
I'll bring up.
It's like a Scooby-Doo moment where everybody's hanging behind Scooby.
Actually, yeah, they're pretty much like already like almost all dead anyway.
Okay. Okay.
So situated in the midst of the vineyard, the winery is an old two-story stone building with multiple entrances. Thick ivy covering every wall and iron fencing along its roof line. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. A wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery, next to the loading dock. West of the winery is a crumbling well and a wooden outhouse. You hear the rustle of dead vines all around you, and human shapes emerge from the vineyard, their limbs cracking as they trudge forth through the mist and the rain. And then the GM
Draw
goes to
my
the
sword
correct
and
layer.
shield. Have at you. Oh,
Dun, dun,
We see
shit.
a number of things coming.
Are
Yeah.
these the druids?
Yeah, we see a lot of things.
Oh.
Well then,
Oh, now this is a land that needs purified.
So they're all converging on us?
Mm-hmm. You recognize these as being the bitches that you fought in the wood.
Huh.
Except now there's 30 of them.
I thought they were trees. Tree creatures.
Yeah, they're called needle blights.
Oh, these aren't druids?
No,
No.
these are the same things we fought in the woods.
Just 30 of them.
That's
Mhm.
okay. It's not that bad.
okay.
Charge!
I happen to notice that turn order has been emptied.
It has not shut
Oh
up the new
dear.
one.
It is. It is empty.
Hold on. Okay, now do it. Sorry.
Can I keep my 15?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Gotta keep
You
your
sure
15.
you want to still keep the 15? Okay.
Yes, I was gonna keep it. I'll keep it.
Yeah, I was like, where's my avatar? Like, where's my character? I don't see him there.
You're hidden.
There you are.
So you can occupy the same space as that. That's a tiny creature.
Are you gonna roll initiative for all 30 of them, or just have them all go at the same time?
I mean, are you
Oh
gonna
my-
fight all 30 of them?
Oh my. Well,
I was.
are they converging?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't think that that's our decision to make.
You can run away, I guess, but
You know, actually, Ravens, we can't beat this later.
Mama didn't raise no punk bitch. I'm going to fight.
You
But
sense
yeah.
that obviously that they are being controlled by the druids. And killing the druids would probably make these all disappear.
We can't find the druids though, right?
Yeah,
But-
I hope we can
Because you
find a
haven't
druid.
went into the winery yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, maybe I'll run ahead to the winery.
Okay.
So, defend the cart.
I'm following right behind her.
They're like, rawr. And Keydropper's like, eh. And you can see these moving forward like, rawr. And these are like, rawr. And these are like, rawr. And these are also like, rawr.
Do we get the XP if we from all these if we kill the druid?
That's
Yes.
Okay.
just good game design.
I wait by the entrance as the things are converging in.
Yeah, I'd say I'd probably be dashing with everyone to get the hell inside.
How do you go in here?
Hold
It's
on.
like cut off. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I had the fog of war on before I let you guys in. Alright, where is front door?
The evil eyes blinded me.
You guys are right here-ish. I think. Where is...
Oh. Convenient.
Oh, this is the door.
Oh, and this is, like, you can see kind of like this. I talked about the well in the outhouse, so you saw that already. Just kind of showing you some of the boundary you would have seen from the front.
Is this door open?
That door is... not. No.
I mean, unlocked, sorry.
No.
Then I guess I'll punch it in.
Dave's tools.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have 2 people here who can pick it.
Time.
Can I not just push it down? 27?
If you break down a door, we can't close it behind us for safety.
Yeah, you definitely hear the wood crack behind it and it busts open.
Well, we're screwed. Quick, start casting mending.
Yeah.
Maybe
think it was like
we
a-
can hold them off for a minute.
A wooden bar or something.
What
Yeah,
if it was
'cause-
just a dead end? There's nothing in there.
It was barred from the inside.
Oh.
But a 27 is really good, so you guys can go in there. And you can see all the tree blights.
If we get everybody in, we can kind of put some of the stuff in front of it so they can't get in.
Don't
Yep,
you move my character.
I'm getting
Well, I was
ready to
trying
throw
to get
things in.
Keydropper. I'm just gonna shove Kiana in there because she's busy. So, are ready?
You mean on Final Fantasy?
And so this is like a lumber room?
So this is strips of iron and wood lie in neat piles on the floor of this workshop, the walls of which are lined with tools. 2 work tables stand against the east wall. You see, a bunch of half-made barrels in here.
We could just Scooby-Doo this. Just take all the tools and the wood and iron and start closing up the hole we made.
Alright, I will allow that.
Yeah, just
Just
prop the door back up and start barring it.
I have woodworking tools.
Yeah, I'll hold boards in place and you quickly, like a cartoon character, like slam nails into them really fast.
And I'm gonna be peeking through this door in the meantime to make sure we're not gonna get rushed.
Yeah, and how confident would I feel about this door not letting a horde of living trees in?
I mean, you can hear them scratching and throwing themselves at it, but you get the sense that it's not really doing anything.
Awesome. We did it, guys. We saved the day.
Not yet.
Judging by this, they weren't that powerful to begin with. We probably could have taken them.
Can't be any more deadly than 30 to 40 wolves on a trail.
Whoa, look at all these chickens.
Yeah, so rows of new barrels fill this room. A narrow stone staircase spirals upward in the southwest corner.
Are the barrels empty?
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's
So
nothing
we're-
like hiding under here, right?
You're gonna do an investigation.
Ooh,
Yeah,
check the
well,
barrels.
Can it be perception?
Sure.
Oh,
You don't see anything.
alright, it's clear in here, guys. Let's go.
You guys are going upstairs?
There's the
I
double
want to just
door.
get a peek through this door as she's heading up.
Okay.
I'm willing to stealth for it.
There is a double door here, yeah.
Hey!
Where's the door? Oh, sorry.
You
I
peek
thought
through
it
the
was
door.
I didn't.
Oh, oh,
That's
that's a lot.
lot.
I stick a single eyeball through, peer around, pop the eyeball back in, then I close the door.
What is
Let's
that
go.
thing?
I don't
Dwarf
know.
of something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem.
Those don't look like the things we were fighting earlier.
That is correct.
No, they do not.
Did we hear on the other side of that door?
There's so many just all on the wall.
You just hear like a bunch of branches creaking all over the place.
Maybe we should go up and around.
Yeah, let's. If nothing else, we'll have the height advantage on them. Yeah. Does
Okay.
this door lock?
That door, Wait, what room is this? This is
W4's door.
I'm covering up the location name with a token somewhere. Whatever. Hold on. It is called yeah. W9. Yeah, so you say, okay, so the rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large two-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks. Each of the each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall.
I don't think that's where we are.
This is what he's seeing when he looked in there.
Oh, okay.
A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into the balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with Wizard of Wines burned into the sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have been quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest. So those things actually...
I'll be honest.
These are swarms of ravens.
They're all ravens?
No, these...
No.
Why is it not... Oh, I'm... No, okay. Wrong button. Yeah, these are ravens.
The swarm is ravens, not the giant tree monsters.
Okay, so these ravens
Okay,
are good
yeah.
guys.
I mean, I feel like the description there missed the forest through the trees. The fuck are those?
You just see giant sticks growing up through the floors,
Oh dear God.
rustling unnaturally, but they look like dead bushes.
Can I, like I said, can I try to quietly, lock this door somehow?
Yep.
Did we bring those bottles in with us full of the explosive stuff? Just toss one in.
We
The
did
trees will
not.
catch fire. Burn
They're
the whole
in,
place down.
they're in the cart.
I said they were put into the cart at the end of the thing. I keep them on myself now.
Oh, so if you
You
take
will
one...
bet
It's
me
not
if
something I would
hits
trust
you.
with a horse and a machine man.
Okay.
In worst case scenario, they can always run and get them. So
I mean, if you take one hit with those on your person, you're gonna take 10d10 damage.
yeah, that's why you throw it in. Throw it in the
And literally everything within a 30-foot radius of you.
yeah, throw it in. Close the door before impact.
You can do that.
How tall is the room?
What if we get a bird's eye view of the room by going upstairs first? What if we can peer down?
Yeah, let's
into it?
go upstairs.
Oh, just drop it from above. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was getting ready to say. There is a balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just throw it over the balcony. Just
Let's go
wipe out
up.
the room.
Yep.
We go upstairs.
So, I'm really confused by this map here. Hold on. Okay, I think I see what it's doing. Okay, so you guys are going to be right here.
Whisked away.
I don't see anything.
There is not enough
Way up.
shown.
Okay, so
Need to unveil so much more space here.
did I not
Yeah, I
get that
can't
from
really
the
tell
wall?
where's the
Oh.
door.
Can you see the walls now?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So that's at the top of the stairs. I have to pee. Be right back.
I guess we could start opening them one by one, looking for the druids.
Possibly.
I'm going to stealthily open up what is this a door here or something? I don't think that's a
looks like
door.
it.
Door.
Open door
An open door at the end of the hallway, and a window.
and a little person.
Stealth.
Myself is the same because I didn't out myself. 14.
A stealth right there. Rolled a 2.
I think I'm wearing armor that prevents me from getting a good stealth. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang back while the sneaky people try to take care of things.
Oh yeah, you're in heavy armor too, aren't you, Annie?
Yeah, it won't do that for some reason though.
Yeah, you
That's
get
why I
this.
have 14.
Oh.
That one doesn't count. Guess I could try to give it to myself again. Just let it split.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so you're all stealthing except for Annie and Talis and Kiana. So basically only Bird.
I got a 14 on my stealth.
Well, these white things here, are these pillars or are they doors?
What are doors?
Huh?
These are doors.
Yeah, I was making the plan because I'm in heavier armor. I can't really
So in
stealth.
this
I was gonna
one,
let
I
you go
sneak
ahead.
open with the 12.
Okay. And that is on the next page. So, this room contains a rectangular table surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, and a floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove. The cupboard holds dishware and eating utensils. The pantry holds cooking ingredients, and the winery stores.
Alrighty. So I'm going to go up to the next one. I'm going to peek in there.
Alright.
Is that a door?
'Tis. 2 pairs of bunk beds occupy this room. Against the west wall rest 4 identical footlockers.
Well, that's a bit odd. Okay. Going to move on to the next.
Okay. Not checking out the footlockers.
I'm gonna check them.
Okay. Actually, I think technically these are the same room, so yeah. Yeah, you just see that it is a there's a bedroom, there's toys scrambled about. Inside the footlockers, you just see some toys and like clothing, nothing of value. But there is a rocking horse, except the horse is black with wild eyes and has painted orange flames where its mane, tail, and hoof should be.
Oh, I want to see that.
And carved into the wooden nightmare is the name Bocephalus. And then it has the slogan in small lettering underneath it: "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Oh,
But yeah, it's a rocking horse.
I thought it was gonna turn into a horse,
Nope, it's a toy.
but it's just that guy making toys.
He's no fun, he's no Blinsky.
So this door looks like it's open for sure, right?
Yes.
Then let me go first.
Okay.
Shh.
Sorry.
I just wanna sneak up and just peek an eye around and just see what I see. Perception!
In this chamber are a desk, a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, and a strange contraption that makes up most of the northern end of the room. 3 creatures are here. One appears to be human, but is so caked with dirt and mud that it's hard to know for sure. Her hair is full of twigs, and her face is hidden behind a veil of moss. She's rooting through the contents of the cabinet, haphazardly tossing them onto the floor. Behind her stand 2 creatures made entirely of dead vines.
I turn back to Annie and I just hold fingers up to my eyes and I count 3 and then I gesture her to come forward and I swap spots with her.
Annie just thinks, no, he has 2 eyes. That poor bird can't count at all.
Oh my god.
And so she'll go look, and she'll kind of wave down the other people, like, hey. And then she's going in and charging in.
Okay. I'll just leave the same initiative order, since it's already still up there.
It's not
No,
bad
it's
for
not.
us.
That's a shame.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You have
our
mine.
turn order's empty.
Do you want me to reset it?
I guess you could just
Might
tell
as
us
well.
who's what.
As long as Annie dispatches them quickly, there's no need to.
Quickly, Lamal.
Initiative.
14.
Do we get a surprise round?
The number of the day.
Sure.
Where's my... There we go.
Yeah, this is a death trap waiting to happen, so yeah, I am hanging back. I'm not getting
Coward.
ambushed in a hallway.
Coward.
Doing that for 3 weeks straight.
Coward. That's a good roll.
It's actually a chick, not that dude. Alrighty, and then key dropper's not on there, right? Okay.
Nope.
I need to... Sorry. I'm just gonna say you guys got off the stairs a little bit. Are you missing anybody?
No?
Okay. Alrighty. Kiana.
Oh,
You're not quite 100% sure what's in there, but you know that Annie yelped about there being people, and also Krellick kind of indicated that there were 3 things in there.
alright, let's go take a look. What do I see?
You see the 2 divine blights and the druid.
Oh, okay. Which one's the druid? Wait.
That's
Would-
me.
Well, so I'm guessing that's the druid then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do the usual rage and attack. Ouch. 14 hit?
You're hitting the druid?
Mm-hmm.
It does hit. Oof.
Bonk.
He is, or she is startled as hell and extremely bloody. Clumps to the ground looking at you like, what the fuck?
Rip Druid.
She's still alive, but you guys are getting a sneak attack round, right? So
Oh, so did we have advantage?
No.
Oh, well, never mind then.
What's happening down this hallway, by the way?
that is
Okay. I just take a step back and I fire. Would you give me any sort of disadvantage for firing through this onto whatever this is?
yes, because they're like partial cover at least, even if it's by your own teammates.
Yeah, that is problematic. So I'll just fly the Raven in, and I'll shock and grasp this first one.
Okay.
I guess an 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Alrighty. Then that's the end of my turn.
Tell us.
You know what? We'll just come in here, do a quick peek. That looks bad.
And then walk away.
Druid, pop ya.
Drop the pop in the druid, alright?
Yep. And going back to my corner. Yay, 13 radiant. Yeah, popped ya. Got him.
Got him. Keydropper is going to come in here.
I don't suppose that happened to make the evil creatures disappear when the druid dies, does it?
That was partially why I felt so brave charging in.
I just making sure those were-ravens didn't lie to us.
These ones, no. You feel like the ones outside were not controlled by this particular druid.
Fair enough.
But these ones are still technically alive and are fighting you.
Okay. Just curious.
So he's gonna reach in and just swing, cause and he's gonna back up. Oh. Good God. Things on top of each other. But since it's surprised, it's not gonna get an opportunity attack. They're also, since their druid is dead, they're gonna have disadvantage. How about that?
I was just curious. I don't need them to do anything crazy.
Alright, Annie.
Is 18 hit?
18 does hit.
The bottom one. Oh man, 8.
It is almost bare.
I'll use a smite on it.
Okay.
I can find it. There we go.
Well, it dies. So.
That's still a pretty good damage of 2d8. That's an average right there.
Alright, that's my turn.
Kiana.
So let's move over here.
I'm muted.
Yeah.
And Mac's still dead.
All right.
Woo!
Yep. It's 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 dead.
Nice.
Da, 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 da. All right. Let's see. Um.
So
That was a pitiful crit roll, but
judging by the layout of this, I think that that's gonna be the balcony.
I wanna go check out. Oh wait, I wanna leave the druids. The druid.
The druid.
My feathered friend, you are a walking nuclear warhead right now, and we need to disarm you.
What? Oh,
What's it?
burb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't see anything on the druid or the twig blights, except for maybe a pee and poo crusted loincloth and just a plain staff. Of like Hollywood. But
Good.
you do see there is an open filing cabinet with a key dangling in the back.
Let's see that one.
You loot the key.
I leave the key.
Oh, while they're in there, I'm going to want to stealth again. And I just want to listen to the interior of this room right here before I open it. So
So
stealth, 12. Perception, 14.
so you can hear the unnatural rustling of branches. And you could
Alright, then I
also,
just wanna...
I was gonna say, you could also hear the sounds of like liquid being poured into other liquid, like the gurgling.
Okay. So then I just want to crack the door open and get a peek inside.
Okay.
Not pee.
Oh, she's gonna go.
What do I see? Those are stairs?
Yeah. I'll
Hmm.
just reveal the whole thing.
Oh.
This the top of that other room?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
So this is a staircase that kind of leads down a few steps, and then you can see the top of. So these are like. Hold on, did I do this wrong? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, actually, yeah, I did. Fuck this up. Alright. Damn it. Of the... Yeah. She's like right here. It's technically in between, but yeah, you can see where she's trying to stand.
So are we on a third floor and they're on a second floor?
Hold Alt, and you could place it in between.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So we're on a third floor and they're on a second floor?
No, it's like a half floor. It's a balcony. So it's a balcony that leads to it's like halfway between the second floor and the first floor. It's basically a balcony that leads to the top of the vats, so they can mix stuff into the vats, and pour the wines in.
Is that the ground floor there?
Yes.
Seems so.
Okay.
You can see
I wasn't
the
sure.
staircase where you can get to it from.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this like whited out area was like solid or if this should be the floor of the previous room. Okay, I think I get it now.
So, remind me, Neo, how many vials were in her cart? 8? Something like that?
I have to look.
It was 10, right? because each one did a D10 of damage.
Oh, those are the vials. I thought you meant the vials of like poison and other crap that you took. Okay, never mind. Okay, so she still has those.
What are you talking about?
When you said that you had, you
Wait,
took
there are
her
other vials?
kits, her bolts, and her vials. So you didn't take her holy water. Okay.
No, I didn't take her holy water. I don't give a fuck about holy water. Ow,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's right. Don't you ever talk bad about holy water again, or I'll strangle you.
I don't give a fuck about holy water.
Oh, holy water is very, very important.
Yes, it is.
Not to me.
What the
I
fuck?
can bottle water all I wish.
Well, if it's 10d10 per vial, and there's 10 vials, that's 100d10. That would do 570 damage.
No, I mean like it's 1d10 per vial.
Oh.
No, it's not. He's not that much of a nuclear warhead.
Oh.
But
He's
that
just
wouldn't
a
be
bomb,
fucking
then.
epic though.
Yeah.
So there's 10 vials.
Yes. 10 like circular round jars, you know, like one would
Okay.
use in alchemy.
I start lining up the Sorry, I have an itch.
That's okay.
I start lining up the vials one by one, all in a neat little row. As I'm just kind of kneeling down on the ground, I look up at all of you and just be like, "Are we really wasting such interesting little resources?"
I think that the deepest corruption requires the strongest fire to purge.
Yeah, wouldn't that be Strahd though?
Yes, I had a plan to potentially see our enemy done in by this, but if you want to waste that here and now, I mean, I suppose.
Well, it would also be wasted if we accidentally dropped one of those and caused a chain reaction that left us as a little black stain on the floor.
Plus, we know that there's only like 3 things in this whole place that will really do anything to Strahd.
Yeah, I don't think that, no offense, but a cheap trick will be enough to kick in the old bat.
A cheap trick? Excuse me. Everything burns.
But I
He's
do.
kind of an asshole.
Well, it's not his. He didn't invent these.
No, but he's
okay?
very excited by it, and you're just like,
I am too, but I'm also even more excited at not randomly exploding on this adventure. That makes me so excited that
I just give a long drawn out sigh. Just be like, I really wanted to use this on that pompous bastard.
To be fair,
But
you don't have to use
fine,
all
fine,
of them
fine.
at once. You don't have to use all of them at once.
Huh?
You don't have to use all of them at once.
No.
Okay.
But fine. How many should we use for this little extracurricular activity that we're doing now?
well, we're above.
should we use them at all? Because what if this just like breaks the whole house down, and then we're not gonna get paid or anything?
It's
Do they
only-
even care about the house? I feel like they care more about the seeds.
I don't know. But there are little kids' toys in here.
Well, it's a good thing we're not throwing bombs in there then.
Okay, well, if we have to fight them, I call sucking their blood.
All right, Annie, Talus, Keydropper, Kiana. I just need a number. How much do you wish to use?
10.
Roll die.
All of them.
10. Oh.
Go big or go home.
Keydropper says probably 2 or 3 of them will suffice, but we'll see. Just try one by one.
Don't we want the biggest explosion possible?
Fine. How's this? I cut them in half and I push 5 over. We'll use 5.
At once?
Why not?
Bombs
That's
away.
exactly my plan. I have a blanket in my inventory. Could I put these in the blanket to condense them into one object to throw?
I'll actually do you one better. I'll take my dagger and I'll cut the blanket that you have into strips, and I start tying them all together, and I make a nice little loop,
Oh my
and I
God,
hand
it's
it over to
an
my
anti-tank
raven.
grenade.
I hand it over to my raven, and I creak the door open, and I send him in,
I'm gonna. I'm not
and
doing this in character.
he flies right over here at the top of the ceiling, and then I tell him, cybernetically through my goggles to drop them, and then fly back through the door.
I don't think you're getting your bird back out of that trip.
He's flying up by the ceiling. I'm getting my bird back.
I don't.
It's a 30-foot spread, so unless the ceiling's 30 feet up, then
I mean, we are on a third floor.
No, you're
so-
on a 10-foot high wooden balcony, so that means it's 20 feet up. So you think that the flame is going to go engulf this entire room.
So then I tell him to come in here at Mach 1, yeet them in this direction, and come back through as it falls. I'm getting my bird back.
So the ravens, um, the ravens see that the bird is flying through here, and sees the fire bombs, and kind of puts two and two together and flies out the window. So they don't they don't get caught up in this.
All the birds fly out.
The druid sees this but is really confused and doesn't understand what's happening.
how's a bird smarter than a druid?
As the druid's peeing in the wine.
Basically. And
Oh,
so
that's right.
and so everything from a 30-foot radius here, so literally this entire fucking room, I'm assuming he's already closed. I'm gonna say, honestly, your bird's not gonna get back in time, but it takes drop 10 feet or 20 feet.
I mean, all of it essentially happens at the same time.
It's gonna be like
So-
right here. It's gonna get to the door, but
We
it's.
have to close that door.
I'm gonna say the
We don't
bird
have
is
to close anything.
because the flames are gonna fly through the fucking doors, and out the windows and everywhere. It's gonna look like. I think that what episode of the Game of
That's
Thrones
gonna
where
look
they blow
like
up the
Christmas.
I was gonna say it's gonna look like when they blow up the Sept in Game of Thrones. That's basically what this is gonna look like.
I don't think you're around explosives enough, Neo. That's not exactly how they work.
It's gonna be a 30-foot radius flame ball.
Okay, but it's a radius. That means it's a circle. Or a
And
sphere, rather.
It is a sphere, but it's also 30 feet in every single direction. This is only like a 25 foot wide, so it's going to be like all over the place. So your bird is actually going to be relatively safe there. It's going to be singed. I'm going to say it's at like half health.
Actually, you said it's a 30-foot radius, not diameter, right? If
Yes.
it's a radius, then it's going to be actually 60 feet.
Yeah,
Well, from the
whole
from
room
the
is full.
Yeah, it's going to cover the whole room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's going to be from floor to ceiling, and it's going to expand once it hits the ceiling outwards, just like a normal explosion.
I
From
understand.
what I've seen. So basically, everything in this room, I'm gonna say that the bird is kind of half covered at least, so it only takes like it's half dead, but it's still alive.
Okay.
But it blows out all the windows. It blows up the casks. There's wine flowing all over the floor, which obviously catches on fire.
Is it real
Burning.
wine or is it the fake wine they made?
Oh, it's real wine. He was just okay. So let's see. I didn't get to read this earlier because you guys locked it before I reread it. The balcony creaks, drawing your eye to a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring thick flask of thick syrup into it. She wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns, and her hair is long and unkempt. Suddenly, you see something skittering across the floor. It looks like a tiny creature made of twigs. Moves from his hiding place under the stairs and disappears behind a small cask. Basically, this thing was completely full of twig blights and the druid. And I need to see what the twig blights. That chili smells really good. Oh yeah, they're all dead. Everything in everything in here is dead. But also all of the wine, which was real wine, it's just poisoned, so it's not good anyway, is on fire, and all of the casks have exploded that were in the room. It basically just everything's just broke and exploded. So yep.
They,
I give you a thumbs up, a cleansing fire, and I open the door and reach in and grab my raven and pull it back out.
I'll let you guys see this. Oh, you can look over the balcony now and see this.
Yeah.
huh?
They're all dead except for the ravens.
Yeah, I'll peek over.
But they're squawking
Hey.
angrily,
Hey,
burning
the
their
room
house.
is stone. It's not gonna burn down the whole house. Awesome.
Yeah, but the balcony's wood,
Yeah, well,
and it might spread. So you feel like you could probably need to put it out soon, or else it could spread. But because you don't want even flame will just damage stone after some time.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call out to A team that was clearing out a measly 3 enemies at a time, while B team over here was wiping the floor with them. Did the druid up at the top die too?
Yeah.
You're welcome for the idea, though.
Was
Yeah.
there anything
Yes, but
else?
here's the thing. My plan was do that exact same move, but with all vials and Strahd. Suck a dick, Vampy boy.
Was there anything else in the filing cabinet?
No.
Okay, then I will go here and I'll hear the explosion. Be like, oh, what the hell was that? And then I'll keep
So-
going and go down his way.
So I just sit with my back against the wall, partially preening my very singed raven. I go, so I'm good at starting fires. I'm not so good at putting them out. Any ideas?
Blanket and
The one that's chopped up?
yeah. Well, I mean, it isn't completely destroyed. Probably we only used 5 of them instead of the whole batch.
Let's down this way.
Okay. So you walk through there. W18.
Okay, wait. I do have a thought.
Hmm. Your
And
thought.
Neo, if you'll allow me to the latitude here. I have both Shatter and Thunderwave.
Okay.
Shatter is very good
Which
at destroying
would
things.
you want-
Thunderwave is cool.
Yeah. The way I see it, both Shatter and Thunderwave are essentially concussive blasts. So if you want to put out fire with a sudden burst of energy, either of those would probably be good alternatives. I would argue probably Thunderwave more so than Shatter. But your thoughts, madame?
I don't know.
I think,
I
I mean,
feel
sound...
like both of those would be damaging to the already compromised stone from the explosion.
Shatter itself
I'd be up
specifically says
here.
it targets objects.
But I'd be up here, going through the balcony, specifically trying to put out any of the growing flame.
I feel like both of those would like burn the house or break the house, because that explosion really did do a number to the bricks. The houses are gonna fall apart, but one more blast like that, it will. It'll completely collapse the house.
Yeah, just go up and start mending for the next 24 hours.
Well,
One brick at a time.
you do see a bunch of ravens carrying buckets of water from the well here, like dumping them out on the floor below, like they're coming
Oh
from
my
these
god,
windows.
those ravens weren't bad ravens.
No.
She told us that.
Yeah, I said.
No, but the ones that were in.
Yeah, I said that they were. I said that they were. That they were just chilling there. And they ran. They ran out. That they. I said they flew out the window when they saw you.
Okay. That I thought that they were like enemy-controlled swarms of ravens, like a swarm creature. So does it look like the ravens are doing a good job at it? At containing the fire?
I mean, they only have so many buckets. They do alert the were-ravens, though, so they might be able to help here in a minute, but they're not here yet, so.
Wait, these aren't even were-ravens? These are regular-ass ravens?
No, they're were-ravens, but they're...
Okay.
They're employees, but... Wait, are they were-ravens, or are they just were-ravens? I'm gonna say they're were-ravens, but they alerted them to the fire, but they're in raven form. That's what I'm saying.
Is there any salt, like bags of salt or baking powder, in here?
Isn't baking powder flammable?
Oh, wait, baking soda. Sorry.
Yeah, so like I know like flour definitely is flammable.
Yeah, but salt isn't.
There is a bag, like a 20-pound bag of salt.
You could throw salt in there. That'll smother the fire, kinda. Cause that's how you can put out grease fire.
I mean, I feel like the residents here are taking care of it on their own, right? So, I think we've done quite well.
Okay, then what's in here?
Maybe we check the rest of the house, see if we can find something useful.
This room contains a 4-poster bed and its headboard carved in the likeness of a giant raven. And I forgot to reveal. Please.
Wait.
The soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door. In the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes with the tapestry of a church hanging in the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest and a freestanding mirror on a wooden frame.
I go through this door.
I would like to leave this room.
You would like to leave that room?
Yes.
Okay. You find a baby clothes, Stefania's clothes, and Dag's clothes. And you find manifests for the past century for shipments. There is a wooden chest.
Yeah, what's in that?
Did you roll an investigation? Roll an investigation.
Yeah, that's the problem with describing a room before a perception or investigation, because it's just meh.
Well, the wooden chest is locked. There's a wooden chest and it's locked. But I'll say that you notice that one of the bedposts is a little wonky.
Let's open the locked bedpost.
You find a key.
Let's open the chest with the key.
Okay. Inside the chest is 50 gold pieces, 270 EP, Electrium coin, apparently. Each
270?
Yep, each electrum coin stamped with the profiled visage of Strahd von Zarevich. And 350 silver pieces. Do you wish to check further?
Yes.
Roll perception.
Perception.
You see nothing.
Okay. This room's empty.
And I go through this door.
Oh, but I want to lock it back before I... And put everything back the way I found it.
Wait, you're not taking the stuff?
Yeah, I'm taking all the stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lock it back.
Okay, so that door...
Haha!
And then that is 16. This room has a wooden floor with a 10-foot square hole cut in the middle of it. Looming over the holes is a wooden winch. Perched atop it is a man with a wild hair, rotted teeth, and skin painted red with blood. He waves a gnarled staff made from a black branch and babbles at you.
Ah! There's another one, and it's alive!
Alright. You chasing after it?
Is it running?
Yes.
Where?
He's like, Baba Booey, and he jumps into the... jumps into the hole.
I fire at him as he falls.
Isn't this above the cart
Yes.
outside?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
He's jumping down into the wine cart we walked by.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cool slide.
Wait. Actually, as he jumps, instead, could I then Thunderwave?
I told you,
Would you allow it?
Thunderwave would be disastrous to the structural integrity of the house.
Just anywhere in the building, you think
Yeah.
Thunderwave is not good.
Correct. That explosion really shook the whole house.
Fine, I shoot him.
Okay. That
12
hits.
doesn't hit. It does?
Yeah.
Wow.
-6. Okay.
Wow, that is a shit roll. And I guess I jump on down after him.
Baba Booey. Alright.
So I see him go in, another one, thunk, and jump down the pit.
I want to go down the slide.
No, we can't go down the slide. I just watched our bird friend jump down this pit.
I want to go down the slide.
He, he is like, channeling his inner DJ Khaled. Another one. I'm so fucking funny. Alright. Whatever. You, Annie, are taking 4 damage of fire damage.
Ouch.
Because this door was open and the wine seeped into this corridor. And Bird,
Ouch.
you can see the flames are kind of like seeping out.
I would, peering down from the upper platform whenever I get the chance, I would like to also take an attack at the druid.
Okay.
So whenever I'm allowed.
Yeah, you can do it now actually.
Okay. I will go ahead and Sacred Flame at him. Dang.
Okay, are you're jumping down too, right?
Yeah, I guess I will. Oh. Hi.
I hate
Kiana,
to
what are you
break it.
doing?
I hate to break it to you, Neo, but wine doesn't burn. I just googled it.
Really? It's alcohol.
It has too much water in it. Like vodka and stuff has been distilled down so far, but like it's basically just fermented juice.
So do I still take fire damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna be burn. It's not gonna burn the house down, but it is definitely damaging it.
It's super hot.
It's really hot.
It's not on fire. It's just getting into your little footy pads.
Like between the water and the alcohol content, I guess. If you're gonna run my immersion, is
It was a it's pretty much fireball. We pretty much cast fireball in that room.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean,
So-
yeah. So it is like some residual lines still burning. Like the top layer of
probably-
it is.
Yeah, and we broke the casks probably.
Yeah. So the casks all had like wine in it, and it's like a shit ton of wine. So
Don't drink that.
it's
It's not good for you.
That's got druid pee in it.
I
So
told you it was pee.
You were right.
she has
Sorry.
she had chlamydia, so it was definitely not good. Poison. Fucking
I'm immune
piss.
to
No,
disease.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's so fucking nasty.
I'm immune to disease.
Oh, good job.
And poison.
Now you got chlamydia feet.
Huh?
Now you have chlamydia feet.
I'm immune. I didn't drink it. I'm just saying
Drink
I'm
the
immune to
feet.
disease. No!
You
Don't
bear
wanna drink
gorillas
the
this
feet.
shit. Alright, Kiana, what are you doing?
Use the Dark Souls jumping attack.
Plunging attack. It's the most reliable move in the game. Alright, I guess she's hanging out up there. Alright, you know what, I'll make her plunge attack.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought you said like shadow. I'm like, huh?
No, I said, Kiana, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't hear. I don't. I've lost track of everything that's happening. I
wonder
know.
why.
No, I know people are chasing a druid. I know the house is not burning down, but is burning down. I don't know. I'm confused.
Pseudo burning down.
Schrodinger's burning down.
It's on fire and being damaged. It is dangerous right now, but it's burning out quickly. Between
Use
like the alcohol content and the birds like dropping water everywhere.
Use the plunging attack on the druid.
I honestly didn't know plunging attack was a thing.
More
It's
meaning.
not.
It's not really.
From
I mean,
a
I
Donkey
can-
Dark Souls.
From real life.
My bad.
I'll jump down and hit it, I guess. So the druid is still there. I thought they chased it off.
Do a barrel roll.
Alright. Barrel roll. Alright, let me see. Oh, my character's up here. Wah. Let's see if I can hit this thing. Rage hit. Alright.
You miss.
Wow.
Not so reliable.
Fall on my face.
Alright, Curlic, you want to take another hit at it? Curlic?
Sorry? Oh, it's my turn already?
Yeah, Krellin, come on.
Fucking hell. Well, I'm right there with him,
Yeah,
so that's a problem. Because I'm not a crossbow master. Well, I guess I gotta have to risk the thingabob.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
Actually, no. Fuck it. I will bring out Charles.
Alright.
Y'all are so good.
Charles is upstairs still. Here we go.
Yeah, stop.
I was trying to bring it down.
It's not Bunsen, that's Charles.
Okay. I mean, you could change his nameplate.
Charles is going to go over here, and he's going to fire. Does a 26 hit?
It does.
For 3 force damage, knocking him off of the thing. 5 feet back onto the front, then. Yeah, no, that works. That works.
He's like, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Shut up! Shut up! You're not saying anything.
He says he's babbling at you.
I know. That's what I'm yelling at him. You're not speaking words.
Speaking
This is
Druidic.
my fault because I said this in our last campaign.
What?
I specifically said Baba Booey like literally yesterday.
Is
Did
it
you?
me?
I didn't hear it. I'm stupid.
Yes, you.
Is it my turn again?
You're on the single.
I am.
I was thinking of Family Guy, actually. Or no, it was American Dad, I think.
I cretin. Yay!
Yay.
Is that enough?
He is very bloody and confused. Keydropper is hanging over the edge and being like, "You suck, I hate you." Gesundheit.
I've never. Oh, that's why I've never seen Vicious Mockery do more than 4 damage.
And he dies from being called stupid.
Oh, that's such a shame. Druids died of ligma.
Wow.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Who's the druid?
What's the fire looking like in here?
It's all but burned out. There's a couple of like little pilot light looking shits in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way then.
All those barrels are actually exploded. So yeah.
No, you go back there. This is while you are fighting.
Hey.
This is still the same
But you
room.
had to go down a slide, so.
Yeah, I made it down there and took damage.
Took my fun slide away from me.
You can go up it.
No, that's against the rules.
I won't tell anybody.
Alright.
Alright. So. I already described that room, so. There's just a bunch of dead tree blights everywhere. And exploded barrels.
Yeah, I want to see what this house looks like.
Oh, that. Okay. That is
Basement.
a dirty window in the south wall allows dim light to enter this room. Wine bottles are manufactured here, as evidenced by the tools laying about. The wooden rack full of freshly blown glass bottles along the south wall. South hearth built into the southwest corner. And the barrel of sand sitting next to it. A staircase descends underground, and beneath it, a rack of bottles stands a barred door.
I go down there.
At this point, I think we would probably be trying to catch up with her.
You know where I am?
I watched you go there, yeah?
I don't know about that one, Chief, but okay.
Keydropper is kind of like lagging behind and just like, ah.
I'm checking these barrels to see if they're
Got
full or not.
distracted by a fun slide.
He's actually going to go down the stairs to the center of this room. Right here. He's
I
like,
give these barrels a swift tap with my my electro deck claws. Are they
Mhm.
full?
the barrels, they're all exploded. Everything's exploded.
The outside one.
No, the ones in the cart.
Oh yeah, no, those are full of wine.
Excellent.
Those are the ones that he told you about. He said there was 3 casks already in the loading dock, and then there's like 3 casks and some wine bottles in the basement.
And then I rush on in, knowing that Annie likes to get herself into trouble.
Yeah, but you don't know where I went.
There's a select amount of places that you could have gone.
Hey,
I would
There's a
also.
lot
does
of
a
debris in
25
this
break
room.
down this door?
Oh, I believe that might.
Hmm?
I got it. I can't see nothing though. Oh no! Shrapnel got in my eye.
So this druid was actually carrying that black staff. And you realize it was different than any other staff.
One from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I'll take it. I can't leave these corrupt things lying around.
Oh, so you
Okay.
weren't there with me.
I will slap the shit out of you.
Alright, did a 25 break down this door?
That door is not. It's a bird. Hold on. Thick moss covers the walls of this underground staircase. Foot of the steps is a landing with an arched wooden door. Yeah, it's not. It's not broke. It don't need broke down.
Oh, it's open?
Yeah, you can open it.
Okay, I'll open it. And walk through. Oh, hello! Oh, I could have just gone down the slide more. Oh, it's so disappointing.
Disappointed!
I guess. Can I fight him?
Yeah.
Attack.
Wait, I'm gonna do let's do turn order again. It's been a minute. Okay, so then this guy is, I have the wrong tool on. This is a druid. What? And this is
Right.
a needle blight. So I need
Right.
just there. He's this.
Annie, did you get stuck in the slide again? Do I gotta come get you out?
You don't hear anything.
She's stuck in the slide again.
I wish I could roll higher than 10 on initiative.
Okay. This needle blight's coming over here.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, rawr.
No.
Oh, sad rawr noises. Alright, Kiana.
That's about as far as I can go.
No.
Okay. Nope.
No.
Talus.
Okay. So up here, first I'm gonna peer over here. Does Krillic look like he's okay? Does that room look like it will instantly kill him?
I have no idea. It's not my turn yet.
I know, that's why I'm asking it. Is that a... Can I see any immediate dangers in that room?
Oh, you see a sliding door that's like slid shut.
Oh, okay.
That looks open to me.
Oh my god, come on!
Damn.
Why is it hiding? I said reveal.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That was very conveniently hidden.
Fancy.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, I hear fighting downstairs, but I do know our three, like, tougher ones went down there. I think I'll just hang out up here and make sure that this place is safe first.
I don't know how I feel about this internal monologue.
I gotta voice my opinion. So yeah.
I have like the second highest health.
Are you a chunky boy?
My AC's not that high, but kinda.
Well, you know what? I
How
can always
have-
run down if they need help. I'll stay up here with you and make sure that this whole place doesn't come down.
Okay.
No.
Annie.
Okay, let's. This is like the end of the road, right?
Hmm?
It appears this is the end of the road, I think. So, because this doesn't go down, right?
No, this is the song.
Okay. Then let's do this cool little thing I got.
Hmm.
Okay. So everyone except this one has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Every one of them, except for which one?
This one
So 4 wisdom saving throws.
plus the druid. They have to be 15. Dang it.
So this one and this one saved. So this is, they are frightened. Mm,
And I'll move up one so the people coming in behind me can get in.
let's see. One. Not hitting acrylic. You want to
What?
reveal this room, right?
Oh, it's my turn now?
Mhm.
Yeah, now I see the sliding door. My curiosity's piqued. I don't know for a fact that she didn't go in here. Oh, that's it.
Yep, so this is the veranda. Resting on a flagstone veranda are 3. I guess this should have been revealed too, because that's actually like a fence. I thought it was a wall.
Yeah,
My bad.
we will run right by that essentially.
My bad. I thought I misinterpreted those as walls. Sorry.
So then I'm going this direction.
Yes, it's resting on flagstone veranda are 3 5-foot diameter wooden tubs. Their insides stained with grape juice. Each tub has a short ladder bolted to its side and a catch basin tucked underneath. The back of the veranda is a large set of sliding wooden doors as well as a normal-sized wooden door. Stone pillars and arches support the upper floor above. This is where they stomp the grapes. Yeah.
And I'm running.
Okay.
And I just go, yeah, she's definitely not in there. Let's go.
Wait, where are you at? Oh, you're right there. Okay. And Druid is going to go. He's gonna
Meanwhile, Charles has slowly been crawling. Actually, I probably would have picked up Charles. Fuck that noise.
Send him down the chute. Down the slide he goes.
The hell? Okay. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I just run by carrying a mechanical monitor lizard.
I imagined it was more of a Komodo dragon.
A Komodo dragon is a very large monitor lizard.
Yeah. Shut up.
But no, Charles is only like 3 feet long.
Oh, that'll hit.
Will
Big
it?
Knife piercing.
If it's frightened, it won't.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one? It's this one. This one isn't frightened. God damn it! Stop with the reveal.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, -9.
Kiana.
Alright. Let's head in here. And I'm guessing that's a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Rage hit the druid. No.
No. That will hit. Did I not even put his health in here? Alright, okay. He is bloody as hell.
And that's all I got.
This one, so frightened, they have to move away from you and they can't attack you, right?
They don't have to move away. They just can't move any closer. And if they attack me, they do so at disadvantage.
His little branches are trembling because he's so scared. Same. Tully's.
How far is it to the slide? You know what? No one's taking this from me.
Okay.
Whee!
Are you just gonna double move?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Alright.
Do I get all the way to the bottom?
I'll let you. I'll say you sleep a
Okay.
little bit.
Wee! Oh, creatures. I wasn't doing the slide.
Happens to the best of us, don't worry.
You gotta
I
have
don't
some fun in Barovia. Come on.
Yeah, I thought no one was here.
Is that frightened?
Yeah.
Then miss.
Your turn.
I will just this one.
Hey, holy shit, it's
Right.
already 9 o'clock.
19.
19. Yeah, that's it. Wait, which one?
The druid.
The druid is dead.
Does little minions die too?
No, but they get disadvantage.
Oh snap, okay.
And you have advantage against them.
That's all I can do.
Bindings are weakening.
Sneedle Blight is...
Damn.
It's only a 17, so it's not gonna hit.
He's been working out.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
What's that?
Secret.
Temporary HP or something.
Oh, okay. Krellick. Wait, why isn't Keydropper on here? Did
He's
I
just been hanging out.
take him out of the turn order, or did I not put him in?
I think he must have gotten taken out.
Oops, my bad. Oh well. He's just vibing on the stairs.
It's like we had it.
I think you guys are good. Alright, Brandon.
Yep. So I'm at the top of the stairs pretty much. So I'm gonna push down past Keydropper. Yeah, okay. I'm going to run in and shocking grasp this one as we go.
Okay. That
11.
I think will hit. Hold on. No, it won't. Just kidding.
11 doesn't. Shit.
Wait,
Did
but
you
you have
say-
advantage, so try
Yeah.
again.
Do I have advantage?
Everybody has
Advantage
advantage
now.
against them because their druid's dead. That's a roll I made up.
Oh.
I didn't mean to affect the world.
25.
7.
7 lightning. So I run by him, and set up right here, and I chuck Charles up there. Actually,
You can put him on top of the wine shelf if you want.
I'll go one closer. And I will shoot at this one
Okay.
with Charles. 12.
That does hit. 15. He is
15
exploded.
force. Put your hole straight through his chest.
So your turn.
That is all I can do.
Kiana.
Well, you said there's advantage now, right?
Yep. That will hit.
That guy.
He explodes.
Yay. Step into a square. And do it again. Actually, move over here just in case. Aw.
That hits.
And they'll just smack that one, I guess.
The bottom one? Okay. 24, he explodes. Alright.
And that's all I can do.
This one is going to attack you with his claws. And miss spectacularly. Tell us.
Oh boy. Do. Walk up. And I don't get to. I don't really swing my mace too much, but I will here.
That hits.
Everything's dead. Okay.
8 bludgeoning.
That one.
It still stands though.
Well, that's just too bad. I don't have anything else.
This needle blight is going to attack Kiana and fail miserably. Eddie.
Oh boy. I can't do anything. So I'll be able to hit him from here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'll hit. 7 slashing.
And I'll use a smite on him, level 2.
Okay. That's
Oh,
blessed,
oh
not
that's a
smite.
blessed. I'm sorry.
Okay, he's dead.
Cool. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Brandon.
Sorry, I'm starting to fall asleep here. This is running much later than I was
I'm sorry.
expecting.
Yeah, I had planned on wrapping it up after this, because you're almost done.
Crossbow and Charles. Oh, right, and you said, let's see. Do I crit?
Yeah.
And Charles at advantage.
I mean, it's dead.
16
so.
hits.
Everything's dead.
We did it.
Do.
Are there any doors down here? Oh no, they already raided it all.
So, you want to roll an investigation? Or a perception?
Perception.
Perception is... Okay, so... I never even described this as a... Let's see... wooden pillars and beams support the 10-foot high ceiling of this ice-cold cellar, which is split in two by 5-foot thick brick wall. A thin mist covers the floor. Each half of the cellar features an 8-foot tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack stands empty, but the eastern one is half filled with wine bottles. You already killed them. You also see... a misshapen wine bottle on a small shelf on the corner here.
I would like
right
to
here.
pick it up.
It doesn't come off the table, but you do know that when you try to grab it, it pulled like a lever and clinked open, revealing
Secret door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that it?
Yeah, so it takes you some effort to push open the secret door, and you are greeted by a blast of cold air. A dark tunnel stretches for 15 feet, ending in an archway beyond which lies a shallow cave. Let's see. So you can see there's a bunch of
secret door.
There's a bunch of brown mold covering the walls, floor, and ceiling around the archway and cave. I think it's what's causing it to be cool. So it is a hazard. I probably wouldn't be standing in it. That's it. Nothing down there. It's just...
Can I save some of it?
I mean, if you want... Oh my god, my cat just pooped and it stinks. Yeah, if you have a empty glass vial.
What about a water skin?
You want to put mold in your water skin?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just mold that causes respiratory illness. It's just the cave back here is what's keeping the wine cellar cold.
Oh man, there's nothing else. There's not like secrets in here?
Nope.
Those were-ravens are pretty smart.
Pretty dumb, let's give it a secret.
Do you...
Well, I don't eat it. I mean...
Do you think we should just end down here in the cellar?
I was gonna say, the only thing that's left is, I mean, there's literally just,
Yeah, 2
the horses.
rooms.
Horse.
I think you discovered everything.
Okay.
I just didn't know if there was going to be a large epilogue or small one.
No. However, once you get back out to here, you notice that all the twig blights, or the needle blights, are just kind of staring at you. They're still alive. but they're just staring at you. They're not attacking.
Like
they
do they
do, like,
track us?
visibly.
It's probably your stupid little staff.
It is my stupid little staff. Okay.
I mean, I suppose you could gather them all up and I could take care of them in one fell swoop.
Hold on. I'll take the staff, and I'll say, come here, and I'll like point to the road in front of me. Does that do anything?
You have your own little army. You want me
Yes,
to identify it for you?
and now I can take over the world.
I have one spell slot left for it. Do you want me to identify it for you?
How long does it take to identify something?
Instant.
Instant?
Well,
Yeah.
I
1 minute.
identify his thingy. His stupid little staff.
Okay, it is a black staff.
What?
No,
No.
not him again.
No.
No, that's glass staff. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. It is a Golthius staff.
I know what that. I mean, I know what that is. You probably might know what that is too, actually.
Too familiar with druidic magic.
No, not the druid part.
So it's made from the branch of the Golthius tree. A Golthius staff is spongy black length of wood. Its evil make beasts visibly uncomfortable while within 30 feet of it. The staff has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 of its expended charges daily at dusk. If the staff is broken or burned to ashes, its wood releases a terrible inhuman scream that can be heard out of range of 300 feet. All blights that can hear the scream immediately wither and die.
As an expert of vampirism, I would know what a Golthius tree is, right?
I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, you would.
Alright.
Okay. The staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff. When a hit, it deals damage as a normal quarterstaff, and you can expend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the damage dealt by the weapon. Each time a charge is spent, red blood oozes from the staff's pores, and you must succeed on a DC 12 wisdom saving throw or be afflicted with short-term madness. And you will say Baba Booey the entire time.
I say you better be careful with that. It's very dark in evil magic.
While you are attuned to the staff, blights and other evil plant creatures don't regard you as hostile unless you harm them.
Golthius trees are made from a stake that was driven into the heart of an elder vampire, and it grew a tree. And it appears that this is
metal.
a branch plucked from one.
That is pure fucking metal, bro.
So,
So you're gonna scare the shit out of your horse, and you
Well, he would have
therefore
already
will...
been scared of me.
well, I mean, there is one thing I can do first. We nearly destroyed that house in the act of cleansing it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to command them to clean up the mess. But look, we caused a problem. I have a solution.
I just think it's funny.
I feel like that's not how... This isn't actually how the staff works, but I also am going to allow it because it's funny.
Hey, like, look, I don't feel good about blowing up those people's house, so...
Yeah, so all of the damaged wood, they go in there and they pull outside. And then
like
they
just meld to it?
No, they're just gonna like pull the
Oh.
all the wood shards out, so now it's just like empty rooms.
Okay.
They're separating it by metal and wood.
Well, at least they're neat and organized. And on that, I think I will send them away. We don't need them here anymore.
Are you gonna dismiss them? Okay.
I think so.
I think that since they were technically considered summoned by the druid, they don't technically go away. And if you attack them, they will attack you. So I'm trying to think of how to do this.
I mean, I could just
destroy the
have them
staff.
gather around me and detonate myself.
I mean, you could just gather them up into a group, and I could cast Shatter.
Yeah, do that so we get
Or you
XP.
can break the staff and they all die.
Oh yeah, you could, but then you don't get a cool ass staff.
But it is innately evil. I don't know about keeping it around.
Nothing wrong with a little evil.
I mean,
As the paladin.
Okay, I've paid for that.
what is
It's
the
all right.
shatter radius again?
Huge.
Pretty big.
Is it going to? I mean, the vines are already destroyed at this point, but is it going to destroy like the fences, the rocks, the bushes where these guys are?
No.
What about thunderclap?
Anything in range, it just like
It is a 10-foot radius, so
20 feet.
20-foot circle.
You could. I'll just say that you lure them out into the wilderness past
If
here,
nothing else.
and you kill them all. You roll your damage.
Just start a bonfire. Have them march into it one by one.
They won't.
They'll
Like
see that as
that.
an attack. So,
Yeah.
thunder. That is enough to kill them. I'll just say they all. Yep.
You're
'Cause
made
they-
out of inorganic material. You get disadvantage against it as well.
Yep. So they all are dead, and you.
Very
Nice,
good.
Bacon. Yes, I know this is
million
a ghost. Yeah. So you guys get 30 blights worth of XP. Actually, there's a shit ton of blights. I might have to add it up, but if you guys are tired, I mean, I can add it up and send it to you later.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. So.
Yeah. We can resolve the conversation with the Mardikovs later next week.
Yeah.
So the next session would be on the 2nd. Oh, happy holidays,
Okay.
Spinkin. Thank you. So yeah. If that's okay with you guys.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Like I said, the whole holiday weekends and stuff, I just leave up to my wife.
Okay. Well, we'll keep you as
I'll
I think we're
get
still gonna
back
do
to
it, but I'm not gonna be angry if you guys don't go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
I'm
Hey.
just going to.
Are you gonna add up the XP today? Or later?
Am I gonna what? Actually, why did I do that? I need
No,
to
not
actually see.
no, I was just wondering if you were gonna add it up today or if it was gonna be like later.
I'm gonna do it now. It's just like, I was
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
let
I
people
don't know.
go if they're, because I know Brandon has fallen asleep, because he's gotta be up way early in the morning. Normally I don't like run that long, but
This was good. I liked it.
it just seemed to resolve now, and I feel bad, and nobody said anything sooner. So,
I really liked exploring the tower. I love hijinks like that.
the tower, which tower? The Vernickden's tower?
The tower where Annie fell through the floor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was also a scaffold that you could have walked up straight to the 3rd floor, but then you wouldn't have gotten the elevator and you would have fell right down anyways. So,
Oh my gosh, that's so cruel.
yeah.
It's like, oh, a secret way in. Take one step inside and fall through the floor.
Yep.
No, that's your little baby.
Yeah.
So let's see, these were vine blades. I think there were 2 vine blades. Find blights. 1, 2, 3, 4 druids. 4 druids. And then these were twig blights. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's what I thought, 24. 24 twig blights. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more needle blights. So you guys killed 45 needle blights, 2 vine blights, 4 druids, and 24 twig blights.
Did you get the ones that were on the road too?
Yeah. Yeah. And you got yourself an animated armor.
And the dance I had to do to solve the puzzle?
Yeah, that's gonna count for XP. Hold on.
Okay.
I can't believe doing a little dance was actually the solution to.
I told you, you couldn't tell that those are little people drawn on there?
I could, but I was like, this is Curse of Strahd. No fun allowed. Everything is out to kill you. Everything's a trick.
I was having fun the whole time.
You're absolutely
know,
allowed
but-
to have fun.
I know, but like, you know, evil Strahd plotting up in his tower, yes, and then they'll have to do a silly dance to get through this door.
You
Oh,
didn't make that.
so evil.
Van Richten made that.
I get that now, but I can't. I mean, did Van Richten build the tower?
No.
Yeah,
It's ancient.
yeah. So, yeah.
So
Struts.
you don't think the door was made by Van Richten?
Yeah. So exactly. Strahd sitting up in his tower, putting his hands over top of each other like an ancient villain. Then they'll do a funny dance, and I'll laugh at them.
Too bad he didn't see it though.
Yep.
I wonder when he put that eye on.
It was when he pissed off the Vistani and they told him off. When they, told him that you're not, Eva's still waiting for you, but we're not gonna have warm welcome. So, like the tavern owners basically like put him on him, planted it on him as they went back to the tavern. So
Cool.
he didn't even know. That's how good they are.
I wonder how players would react to that. Every time they like visit a city that the populace doesn't like them, you silently take a little bit out of their gold amount based off of a sleight of hand roll.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
I was just thinking that'd be an interesting concept of the party every time they like sleep at a town that doesn't like them. You roll a sleight of hand check for like the local thieves and take away a certain amount of gold based on it. But you don't let them know that. You like just quickly go into their player sheet and like whoops, 30 gold got misplaced somehow.
Yeah, that is an interesting concept.
Or
Yeah, but then I'm like, oh wait, I had 450 gold, not 440.
Yeah, you might.
And I fixed it.
Yeah. Definitely adding something into their inventory though without them realizing. I'm gonna hold that in my pocket. That is gonna show up in the future.
Oh no, I gave you some bad ideas.
Oh,
No,
not
that's a
next week.
great idea.
that you're gonna use
Not
against
next
me.
week. The next one.
I'll use it against whoever needs to be used against.
So our session is actually New Year's Eve.
Yes.
It'll probably
Okay.
be a short one, just to like get the party
mean,
introduced and something.
Other than like work, I don't have anything going on.
Cool.
I don't either.
So
I'll probably try to end like, before any real festivities happen for anyone, but I think it is just going to be the three, Yoder, Krista, and you. So
there's 5 people now, right? 5.
Huh?
There's 5 people now. There's Chris, Krista, Brendan, Brandon, and Brian.
Oh, yeah.
yes, our party is of 5 people. Yeah. I'm sorry for influencing you to make the twig blights weaker. I did
No.
not mean for that to be what happens at all.
No, it's okay. I thought that was kind of a neat, interesting thing because I mean they were controlled by the druid.
We need like 4,000 to level up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give everyone. So.
I don't think this is going to be nearly enough.
2,000 XP.
Oh, that's a little bit more than I thought. A flat 2,000.
Yep.
Honestly, like, just the work of managing XP, especially for homebrew monsters, is like pretty much most of the reason I just choose, like, hey, you know what? We are X amount of distance into the game. Now you get a level up.
Hey, what about 200 XP for a good little roleplay with Shia?
Huh?
What about 200 XP for a fun little roleplay with Shia?
Shia wasn't in this game.
I mean, Esmeralda.
Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I was wondering if you recognized the token. But,
Yeah.
Absolutely. As soon as I saw it, I would have. But
no, when I first
would've-
submitted it to her when I first joined the campaign, I was wondering if she.
No, not then.
Because I know you said you did a little bit of Curse of Strahd before, so that's why I was like.
Yeah, we made it that first city with the crazy priest, and then
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah, we didn't make it hardly anywhere.